Stand and bow with us. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. Bow to me. Bow to each other. Thank you, parents can sit. Hey guys, before we begin, Ken, I have 2 questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Excellent. Raise your hand if you are good at listening and not just talking all the time or spinning all the time. Okay, here's your test. Put your hands on your hips. Turn towards me and look at me and see if you can stay with me. Who's good at copying? Are you good at copying? Okay, good. Okay, let's just test it out. And jump the feet apart. You are good at copying. Jump the feet together. Jump the feet apart. Jump the feet together. Up. Down. Up, up. Down, down. Up, down, apart, together. Up, down, apart, together. Up, down, apart, together. Jack. Oh, you go? Okay, go. Do you need to go? Okay. Always because jumping. Together. 1, sir. Thanks for counting though, Ken. That's 1, Jack. Together. 2, sir. Who else can count like that? Jack. Together. Oh, some of you others can count like that too. Jack. Together. 4, sir. Jack. Together. 5, sir. Who else knows how to count? Okay, good. What's after 5 then? 6, all right. Jack. This one's gonna be 6. This one's gonna be 6. Together. 6, sir. Jack. It's gonna be 7. Together. 7, sir. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack, together. 9, sir. Jack. Together. 10, sir. What should we do now? 10 in a row. Go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. August, sir. 8, sir. Squat. Okay, you can turn this way so your feet don't go back and hit him. Thrust. So thrust your feet towards the mirror. Squat. Stand. 1, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Come up here. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. Facer. Good job, Sam, Ken, August. Who else? Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 7, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 8, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 9, sir. Look at me. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Stand. 10, sir. All right. We want Jake down here. And then Joanna right here next to Jake. And And then Caden next to Joanna. And then Ken, stay here. All right, August and Sam. I ran out of colors. Okay, who's first? It looks like Jake is first on the white cone. Go, Jake. All right. Joanna on the yellow cone. Go. They were very well behaved, weren't they, while they were waiting for me? A nice group when I don't hear them when there's silence by me. All right, Caden on the red, go. All right. Ooh, I just thought of the idea. Sam on the first blue, go. Yay, Sam, very good. And August on the second blue. Go. Okay, easy peasy. All right, the class is coming together. I did it again. Ken on the red. Go, Ken. All right, Ken. Very good. Okay. Apologies about that, Ken. All right. When I say go, I want you to run all the way down to the end of your run around your reset. Run around your kung fu cone. How many times? 10 times, because there's no brand new students. Start your engines. Oh, some engines revving over here. Some engines revving right here. Oh my gosh, I didn't say it yet. Someone's jumping off the start line. And go! Don't wreck! Don't wreck! Did I miss Caden too? Oh no, where's the orange? Again, put them both on the red. Okay, that's fine. Don't wreck! Don't wreck! Oh my gosh, look how fast Jake is going. Look how fast Ken is going. Don't wreck. Look how fast Joanna is going. Look where you're going. Look where you're going. Try to stay on your feet. All right, Caden's going. Look how fast Caden's going. What number are you on? Neither do I. I don't know either. 6, sir. Oh my gosh, no stripes for August today? Oh, yes, stripes for August. Oh, can you do it? Come on, Ken. Keep it moving. Don't wreck. Look where you're going. 7, sir. Only 3 more left. Go, Joanna. Only 3 more. Can you do it? 8, sir. Only 2 more left. Don't wreck. Ken, you got to keep it moving. sir. Only one left. Woo! Good reaction skills there. Last one, August. Last one, Kaden. You're good, Joanna. Come back. Alright. Jake is next. Jake, pick one. Rolling like a, it has to be like a roly-poly. It's not everyone can roll like a ball yet. We have to spend the whole class to learn that. Rolling, you want to do rolling like a roly-poly then, or different? Okay, roll like a roly-poly. Okay, he said yes. Rolling like a roly-poly. Keep looking. You can crawl ahead a little bit if you keep bumping into someone. And then keep looking at your cone. Look at your cone. Keep rolling. Joanne, it's going to be easier if like you make yourself into a log. You are being a roly-poly though, by the way, so you want to keep rolling that way. Yeah, rolling like a roly-poly. Yeah, not like a log. You're right.
I already know what to do when I get my life.
Yep. Walk back, walk back, walk back till you get to your cone. Go along the way. All right, who's next? It looks like it's Caden, or is it Joanna's turn next? Okay, so. It's Joanna's. Okay, yeah. So Joanna, what's yours? Where's Caden? I forgot. It's your. I just forgot how the order I would go. Okay, so Joanna, why don't you go since I lost track? What's another way you can get to the end and come back? Hopping on one leg, or hopping on with both feet, doing frog leaps, hopping with both feet, go! Good job. Kaden, what's yours going to be? Eating steak.
Snake.
Oh, snake, not steak. Maybe it's dinner time I want. All right, you can steak. That's how I like it. But you have to crawl a little bit. If your name is August or Ken or Joanna, you can crawl a little bit with your stomach on the floor. That's the snake. So the stomach's touching and you crawl, kind of in between. It's slithering. You did it fast enough. Come on back. Do the crawling then, but don't go backwards if you're getting stripes today. You're not getting stripes today, Ken? Okay. Run back, run back, run back. Ken, it's your turn. What's yours going to be? I know what it's going to be. Spinning! Go. Oh, but you keep having to, there you go. Keep having to go the same way. Keep going the same way. Keep going, don't hit Joanna. Keep going the same way. There you go. Don't wreck! Run back, run back! And it's going to be, who's that? Sam's turn. Run back, Ken. Sam's turn. What's it going to be? What is it? Hopping on one leg. Ready, go. Yeah, we're hopping on one leg. And we have August's turn. Last one. High-speed train running. Oh, I'm asking.
Running as fast as lightning and the tornado striking sure.
All right. Walking as fast as lightning.
I said running.
Running as fast as lightning striking the tornado. Just one time only. Jake. I remember now. No, Ken. If you want to do your stripe today, you can't do that. And you'll be very sad if you don't get your stripe today. It may happen.
Oh, I get a white
By the way, guys, it's time to stretch. Stretch. So find a star, because it's time to stretch. Oh, I forgot about those guys. I don't have my helper today. Who's on a star? Who's on a star? All right. Reach up. Can you tell me after class? Oh yeah, I'm telling them now. A reminder for the dragon eyebrows from August today. Oh my gosh, there's dragon eyebrows everywhere. This is going to be a good stretch. Dragon eyebrows in front. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. One leg in. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle. Other side. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle. Just one leg in. 8 circle, 9 circle, 10. Bottom of the feet together. Flap your dragon wings. You know what to do, Ken. Parents aren't visible. Look at me. Thank you. All right, bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle. No stripes for Ken then. That is determined, is it? 9 circle, 10 circle. Open the leg wide apart. 1 circle, 2 circle, 3 circle, 4 circle, 5 circle, 6 circle, 7 circle, 8 circle, 9 circle, 10 circle. Reach to one side. Other side. Open wide, both sides.
White sash,
Gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Legs together. 1 sir, 2 sir, oh wait, 10 sir, 9 sir, 8 sir, 7 sir, 6 sir, 5 sir, 4 sir, 3 sir, 2 sir, 1 sir. 0. Don't forget, 0 sir. All right, stand up. Twist it out. So we've been working on Crane Kung Fu Basics. Crane Kung Fu Basics. Who remembers high crane? Okay, high crane. I don't expect you to remember. That's very good. Middle crane. Remember? Well, we've only done it for one class, so if any of y'all remembered, I'd be very impressed. Okay, let's try it together. When I say attention stance, bring your feet together and slap your hands. Attention stance. Okay, make sure, look down. Are you on a star? I'm on a star. Are you on your star? Find your star. Yeah, it can be that. All right. Stand tall. High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Yeah, let's do that again, but this time I'm going to face the same way as you are. So let's all face this wall here. Stand. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Who's good at copying?
Me.
Are you good at copying? Okay, copy me. High crane. Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey. Up. Bow stance left. Okay. go. Ben. Can you say hi, Saul?
Hi, so.
Can you say, you know, go ahead.
Hi, Little Dragons.
Okay. All right. So again, here we go. Ready? Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
You can copy me. You copy, what is his name? Saul. Who said that? You have a good memory. All right. Or you can copy this guy over here. What's his name?
Sam.
Nope. That's Sam right here. It's Ian. Yep. Can you say hi, Ian?
Hi, Little Dragons.
Say Sam.
Yes, sir.
Stand top.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi, Crane.
Middle crane.
Little.
Low crane.
Low Crane.
Monkey. So you step back like this, August. Monkey. Hop. Both stands left.
Both stands up.
Did you do the same leg as me or did you switch it? Switch it, August. Switch it, Jake. Beat me. It's a function of which side of me they are. When you do this last one with us, I want you to copy Ian. And August, I want you to copy Ian. Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi, Crane.
Middle crane.
Little Crane.
Remember, you guys are going to copy Ian, that boy there. Low crane.
Low Crane.
Monkey. Hop. Both stands left.
Both stands up.
Oh, very good. Very good. Oh, 100%. I can't believe it. Should we do more then?
Yes.
No, you want to do more. Crane stance, right. Don't kick the word. Okay, let's try that again. Go back. One last time. Should we do high speed or regular speed?
Hi, Crane.
Attention, stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
High crane.
sir.
Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey hop. Both stands left. Did you make it? No, y'all switch. Gotta switch, you two. Remember, you have to copy Ian when you're on this side. Well, should we do high speed again?
Yes.
Regular or slow-mo? Who said slow-mo? Okay, let's try it. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
High crane.
Hi, Crane.
Middle crane. Low crane. Monkey. Bow stands left. Cross stands right. Clap. Neither do I. Oh. Do you want to do it 36 more times or play 36 chambers? Okay. Ian, up here. Joanna, you can go here. Remember, if you're at home, follow Sam. You're good. Scoop over, pick one out. He's going to be on the outside. I'm going to be on the inside. So you have to, that's called watching your back. So be ready. What's the first chamber? Ducking. So watch out. Because there's someone from behind could try, or someone in front could try. If you want another turn, come back up.
I'm hard looking in two directions.
I know, I picked a challenge for you. What's the second chamber?
I'm jumping.
Jumping is right. third chamber. What's going on over there? Hey, if you're going to talk, wait in the VIP room. Thank you. What is the third chamber? Dodging. She's brand new. Don't go smacking too hard. Okay, what is, oh, this one you have to stay on the inside for. What is the fifth chamber?
Evading.
Evading. Wait for me. Now go. Turn. Go straight, and then turn.
I don't think you know how to do it. I don't think I understand what it is.
We have to work on this one. I got everyone. Almost. Okay, we're gonna try, what's this guy's name again? Dozing. Dodging. His name's not Dodging. What's his name? Mira, ¿cómo se llama? It's your brother. Okay. Oh, you're not supposed to slide it into your nose. Everyone watch Sophie. She used to be in Little Dragons a couple years ago.
I was always bad at this one.
Well, I'll give you a second chance. Okay, that's getting better. Okay, come on. Who's this girl here? Say hello, Sophia. Say hello, Little Dragons. Okay. You ready? Evading. Oh my gosh! That's how you do it. You get out of the way and you take them out. Take them out. All right. All right. Well, guys, we're out of TIME. So turn towards me and make a fist. Cover it with your right hand. Make a fist with your right hand. Cover it with your left hand. Say with me. We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Thank you. Bow to advanced big dragon and intermediate big dragons and little dragons. Little dragons, class dismissed. Good job. Yeah, just wait for me. Get your stripes. Let you strike so we can talk for a second. Sure. That's great. Okay, cool. You just want to connect this working on the phone. Instead of talking short tomorrow, silence anyway. Okay, cool. And then you have a bonus, but I don't want to convolute everything. Your bonus is she signed up for regular price. He signed up for regular price. You get the
Actually, yeah, you could actually.
You were considering doing a class with Silas and it was okay with you doing it.
Okay, let's
You would only be basic training. It's just like everyone has to do that process.
and then there's like,
Yeah.
there's tiny, you're sick one. So yeah, and so you know that.
If you're here for intermediate advanced class, line up in 3. Move quickly 2. Move quietly 1. Stand still. All right. And Maddie, right now. 100 jumping jacks. Get them started. Go. Go to the front. Okay. All right, guys.
This is dance. Oh my god. What am I kidding? Okay, 100 jumping jacks. Begin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
I know, you're patient today.
50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 7, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66,
Good job, fist bump.
7, 68, 69, 7, 71, 72,
I'll replace these, I'll throw it.
40, 75, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
So,
What's the position?
I can't give you a strike today. Why do you think? I mean, I can replace the broken strike when you do that. But why
First at a
can't I
time.
give you a strike today?
Begin.
1,
Why?
2,
Replacing
Ma'am.
the broken arm.
3,
Why didn't you give me a strike?
4, 5, 6,
Well, talk about that for a second.
7,
8,
Today, when I asked you to do things, you did what I asked you. You didn't know anything.
Yeah.
Remember that? Like, you were good most of the time, but then when I said, can you do this, you just kept doing something else. Remember? Okay, well, you have to do what I asked you to do during class. Can you do it? Yes. Will you do it next time? Yes. Okay, I can't give you a strike for today, so you're behind the strike, but if you do it next time, I'll give you a strike. Okay? Okay, fist bump. So, all right. Go ahead. All right. Come on up, Sam. Bye-bye.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1,
Guess what,
Ma'am.
Sam? Good job.
2, ma'am,
All right, that's a great punch.
ma'am,
You're gonna
4,
fall.
ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9,
Very well.
ma'am,
You're getting
10,
better at it.
ma'am.
I can tell that you like it and you're getting better at it. Oh, you want to do flip beat too? Go dun, 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 dun. Okay, it's old stuff. Bye-bye.
Third set.
Yes, ma'am.
Ready? Begin.
1,
How are you?
ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am,
Socks on the right.
4,
ma'am,
Did you get it back?
5,
ma'am,
ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10,
ma'am.
ma'am,
On your back for 15 kicks.
Yes, ma'am.
ma'am,
Third set. 30. Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 10, ma'am, 11, ma'am, 12, ma'am, 13, ma'am, 14, ma'am, 15, ma'am,
60, ma'am.
17, ma'am, 18, ma'am, 19, ma'am, 20, ma'am, 1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8, ma'am, 9, ma'am, 30, ma'am.
Second set.
Yes, ma'am.
Begin.
1, ma'am, 2, ma'am, 3, ma'am, 4, ma'am, 5, ma'am, 6, ma'am, 7, ma'am, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Third set. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Sit up.
Yes, ma'am.
Next straight. Reach up.
Yes, ma'am.
Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Count 30. Begin. 1 man, 2 men, 3 men,
4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men,
11 men,
12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men,
16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men,
8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Down again. Yes,
Yes,
ma'am.
ma'am.
Reach up.
Yes, ma'am.
Then forward, touch your toes. Begin. 1 man, 2 men,
3 men,
4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men,
12 men, 13 men, 14 men,
15 men,
16 men, 17 men,
18 men,
19 men, 20 men,
Come on, come on.
2 men, 3 men,
4 men,
5 men, 6 men, 7 men,
8 men,
9 men, 10 men.
Switch. I would like us to count. These are the. Alright, I'll just whisper. Okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Check. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, ma'am.
Count to 30. Again.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men,
4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men,
21 men, 22 men, 23 men, 24 men,
5
25 men,
men,
26
6 men,
men,
7 men,
8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Together.
Ma'am.
Lean forward, touch your nose to your toes as far as you can go.
Yes, ma'am.
Count to 30. Again.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 18 men, 19 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Sit at an angle, legs wide apart.
Stand.
Alright, die hard, Dr. Trent on a rainy day.
Stand.
Back to center. Arms up, back straight.
Stand.
This is the best one ever. Count to 30. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 12 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men,
16 man.
17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men,
7 man.
8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Reach to one side. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to the other side. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Reach to both sides. Put your head to the floor as far as you can go. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Stop. Count to 30. Begin.
1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 6 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 10 men, 11 men, 13 men, 14 men, 15 men, 16 men, 17 men, 18 men, 19 men, 20 men, 1 man, 2 men, 3 men, 4 men, 5 men, 7 men, 8 men, 9 men, 30 men.
Last stretch. Legs front, out in front. Line right back. Stand up.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. Good job, honey. I tell you, stand.
Ma'am.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Y'all sit back. Scoot back. Y'all should be right next to each other. You're fine where you were. Yep. Y'all can't be right next to each other though. So scoot back more, Meg. Scoot back more, will you? So y'all see what I mean by stagger? Y'all understand what I mean by stagger? Okay, so one person up, one person back, one person like zigzag. Okay. Yeah, there you go. I think stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animals.
Salute.
2 tigers, hand the trail.
2 tigers, hide their trail.
Tay tie.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower with the sleeve.
Push the flower with the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Not that much. Press.
That's
10,000
10,000
pounds.
pounds.
You put it back to where it was. So make it small. 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 Right there. Big. Right there. Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Other hand, right after you spit, put it away. Nice. Boom, and put it back. There you go. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Press the tiger, hide the dragon.
Keep the fingers up. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragons leap, double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Left is this place. Yeah. Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
This one down. Yeah, like that. Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
Iron body.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Good. Straight but not straight. Bend but not. Push it out. Push it out. Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Bend that front knee in. Yep. Gotta keep it above. Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Divide the grass and search a snake.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Good. Other side. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks his prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
The knees, on both knees, yeah. Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers tied to trail.
2 tigers tied to trail.
Okay, take a short break.
Sir.
Oh,
Dr. Matt.
and I'm telling everyone trying to do leadership that they don't get signed off if they're not on time. So anyone that's not here on time doesn't get signed off. Right?
Sir.
That's not leadership,
Right.
even if it's not your fault. No, that means I'm not signing off on yours either.
Oh, wow.
It just occurred to me.
When I was first on staff, I was getting those done, and I had like 200. Because I was working, so I was here for all the classes. And I was still getting them signed by other people, and then I walked up to him for like the last couple, and he was like, maybe I have to do those right work here. I was like,
You're exempt.
right?
If you're an instructor, you don't have to get leadership because you are leadership.
So I was gonna say, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and for some reason that never clicked in my mind. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, so we're just focusing on leopard. We've gone over all the corrections for poison hands and iron body. And if you've done poison hands and iron body in this class before, those corrections weren't new to you. They were just a reminder. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Raise your hand, be honest, if you practiced the poison hands and iron body at home. Oh, good. Okay, so what I want you to start doing, if you're not, I want you to practice the beginner portions of the set at home, right? Because your next rank is red sash, which means there's going to be a little bit more pressure on you. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, pressure as far as the curriculum that you are aware of, and not only if you know it, but how well you do it, right? Right, y'all knew that already. You knew that already.
Yeah.
Right, of course, red sash. I'll start putting a little bit more pressure on you because you have to change, right? The format to look better and different, and all that good stuff. Mainly, what I'm looking for is, anybody know? Anybody want to guess?
Stance?
Yes, and what in stances? You say it all the time. Starts with a C. Consistency. Consistency in your stances. Does that make sense? So that means all your bow stances look like this. Not one of them like this, and then the other one really like this, and then the one in between like this. Does that make sense? Try to make them all look. Talk to your thigh if you have to. All right, let's see. Stand. Let's take a stand.
Yes,
sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Wide horse, offers front leg.
Horse offers front leg.
Stay chambered, right? The hands have to stay chambered that whole time. Suppress, be balanced. The tiger.
Suppress. The tiger.
Pearl ridge.
Pearl ridge.
Press, 10,000 pounds.
Press. 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Lock up, leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Stay there. It's a closed leopard fist, so all the fingers go together. Yes, and keep the thumb in. Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Chamber up really tight. Press down straight but not straight. Bend but not.
Bend.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball, threw away.
Throw a ball, threw away.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Reset, go back to here. When you get to here, your hands should be chambered really far back like we were talking about. White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Good, like that, very good, So, and make sure this is a side kick, crane side kick, bend the knees. Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaves from seat.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Throw a ball, threw away.
There you go. That foot got stuck.
Yeah.
Feet together. And there's a couple more moves at the end, but we're gonna go over those by themselves. Who knows what we just did already? Good. Okay, so what you're going to do now is you're gonna partner with someone who does not know what you're doing, does not know it as well as you do. Does that make sense?
Sir.
Y'all know what your job is when you partner with someone that doesn't know as well as you do it?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
You do it your best.
That's right.
Better. Do it your best or better than you can. Than your best.
Okay, correct. Madeline, Crystal, and Sophie, I'd like y'all to practice over here.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Payne, and
I'll take anybody.
well, let's take everybody.
All right. Let's go.
Mr. Payne, I want you to be Saul's partner first, and then William, I want you to be Ian's partner first. So Saul and Mr. Payne here in the middle, Ian and William over here to the right. We're gonna rotate a couple times, so the partners that you're with, you know, scoot that way. Partners that you're with, you know, scoot that way. The partners that you're with won't be your partner the entire time.
Yes,
Sir.
Just those moves that we just did, highest rank lead first. Go, let me see what you got.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
You don't have to do the names. I want you to-
Yes, sir. Like this.
Good, keep the heel down, and you'll be in, and now always keep them like that, always. make
Curl
them-
bridge. Do that. But it's still fast.
Just whisper, say it again.
It hurts, but you do it.
That's good, that's what you should do.
Leopard palms a tree trunk or a living.
Exactly, that's how you get better.
Leopard, yes, mothers is
Sir.
first. And Paul,
Yes, sir.
our hunt, they will salute.
Five level salute.
Two turns, on the trail.
Two tigers head and trail.
Horse, officer.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress, tiger, bamboo,
Suppress the tiger.
pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Divide the grass, and thousand.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from seat. Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Dragon spray.
Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Arhat exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball, threw away. White horse offers front leg.
Suppress.
Suppress the tiger.
Say it louder. somewhere.
Pearl bridge.
Oh, pearl bridge.
Press. 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from seat. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Arhat exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball, threw away. Five level salute. Two tigers head and trail. Right. Let's see if I can remember that poem. Alright, stance. Stand tall. Five level salute. Two tigers head and trail. White White horse offers front leg. Suppress. The tiger. Pearl bridge. Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon knees from seat. Leopard palms to tree trunk. Leopard. Leopard braces prey. Leopard braces prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Our hot exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Ride the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball. Throw away. White horse off his front leg. Suppress. The tiger.
Yeah, time smaller.
Pearl bridge. Press. 10,000 pounds.
As straight as you can do that. Yep.
Dragon knees from seat. Leopard palms to tree trunk.
Yeah, like that.
Leopard braces prey.
No, it's too big.
Leopard braces prey.
Smaller and then there.
Leopard smothers its prey. Our hot exits the cave.
No, not.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
I didn't have to do it wrong. I'm telling you correctly. Yes, sir.
Throw a ball. Throw away.
Bend the knee and turn your chest more.
Five animal salute.
More, as much as you can.
Two tigers hide their trail.
Turn, same to you. Turn, same.
All right.
Hold the leg, hold there. Turn his toes. More. Bend the knee. There you go. That's how you do a kung fu bow stand. The chest and the hips all face the same direction. Good job.
Oh, yeah. I'm ready for that.
Do the same ones again then.
Yes, sir.
Do the same ones again.
Yes, sir. Sir. Yes, sir. Five animal salute. Two tigers hide their trail. White horse offers front leg. Suppress.
There you go.
The tiger. Pearl bridge. Press. 10,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from seat. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Our hot exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball. Throw away. White horse offers front leg. Suppress. The tiger. Pearl bridge. 1,000 pounds. Dragon leaves from seat. Leopard palms a tree trunk. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard breaks its prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Our hot exits the cave. Cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in search of snakes. Throw a ball. Throw away. Five animal salute. Two tigers hide their trail.
Throw a ball. Throw away. One horse, the tiger. Dragon leaves from seat. Leopard palms the tree trunk. Leopard braces prey. Leopard braces prey. Leopard smothers its prey. Our hot cross-cutting bamboo. Divide the grass in such a thing. Throw a ball.
So is that the end?
Yeah.
Say yes, sir. Okay,
Yeah.
you have your five animal salute. There you go. Get together. Very good, all right, then you can step away. Okay, quick break.
I think that that's saying go. And I'm not crazy. D-O-E. D-O-E. C-E-L-E, cut in half.
T.
Tay.
Come on back out. Look at, Grandmaster Gohring's teacher, Professor Williams, do his horse dance and his cat dance. He was younger, of course. See how low his stance is? See how his bottom is, his thighs are parallel to the ground? You see how his arms are straight but not straight, then but not, but his back is still straight? You see his cat stance? One claw is down low in front, and one claw is pushed almost all the way out straight but not straight, but not like this, not like this. Out. See, his back is still straight and his bottom is out, he's not doing this. Does that make sense? Sometimes it's good to look at pictures of the stances that you do, because visualization, some of you might be visual learners, does that make sense? Who's heard of that before? Visual learners, auditory, and what's the other one? Hands on, you have to do it, right? You have to touch, somebody can touch you, or you have to do it. Tactile is what it is, tactile. Okay, so sometimes watching, I'm a visual learner, that I learn best by watching. I had to learn how to listen well as an adult, so I didn't always listen or read that well in school. I wasn't stupid, but I didn't read well. I wasn't the best either. Does that make sense? So you see his crane stance, like the knees up in front? And you see how it didn't change? The crane stance is still the same over here? Right, you see his bow stance, there's space between the legs. You see how both of his toes are parallel, like I was trying to get y'all to do? And all of them? Right, you see his cross stance? So when you look, the poster helps, and sometimes just watching other people do kung fu and watching the pictures, that helps too. For some, not everybody, for some. Does that make sense? All right, let's come back and say again.
Our uniforms are like an evolution of it.
Yes, that's true. That's true. They're very similar. All right, y'all, come on out.
And it took me so long.
I think his students' uniforms are different now.
It took me so long to figure out that it's backwards.
Yeah, but it's, well, the
I was
Chinese,
like, yeah, they
Chinese
lean
right
from
to
right
left.
to left
Yeah.
instead of left to right. But it was like, I was like, this is confusing.
that's the wrong move.
Like, I was like, whoa, that wrong, figure that out.
All right, all y'all don't have to be over there. So if one of y'all is over here, or one of y'all switch, one of y'all over there. All right, and then y'all stagger. I did sense.
Yes,
So we're going over just the moves, the last moves that end the leopard section. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Let's spread out. So, can you scoot diagonally or, yeah. And scoot that. I said six.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tighten it up, really tight. Yep, this is an all, Yes, very good. Yes. All right, so from here, if we pretend that we just did our last throw a ball, throw wave. So we're gonna step forward with the left, and we're doing like a crane front kick. Kick. That's called kicking the star method. So where are the stars?
Hi.
Up high, so you can't kick low, you gotta kick high, kicking the star, right? Step, and you're gonna double bow, right? So you're gonna lift and go 1, 2. Press. Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
So I'm not hugging the moon like this, I'm pressing down. The rounded motion, the rounded of the arms makes it look like you're hugging a moon. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Very good. So now step up. Oh, sorry. Step back, open, step forward, and clap. Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
So when you do this, we're not praying, we're We're not praying to Buddha or anything like that, so it's not a religious thing, it's just the name of the move. Does that make sense? So the head drops, but you still look up to where you're clapping. Does that make sense?
Oh, yes, sir.
Okay, so bend the knees. You gotta bend that a lot, really be in your stance, and then try to put your head between your arms. Like that, like you're swimming. Feet together.
Sir.
That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Right there. 360 step up and step back. Children, actually, reset, come back. So from here, step up. Step up with the left.
Okay.
And step back. Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Now step upright. Push back to a cat stance. Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Push. Corner leopard.
Corner leopard.
Fights back.
Fights back.
Is that a bow stance?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Reset.
Sir.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Keep the knee up high. Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Back straight. Good. 5 animal salute.
Five animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
It's pretty easy.
Yes, sir. Sir.
That's it. Stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
One last time. Kicking a star method.
Kicking a star method.
Stay there. Be balanced. Lift the knee. Lift that knee. Keep it up. Hold it. Yep. Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Double bow. Hugging the moon.
Make it a bow stance. A really deep bow stance. Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Hands point. Look to your hands. Leopard pulls back.
Leopard.
Claws are up. Yep, elbows down. Corner leopard fights back.
Corner leopard fights back.
Feet together. Now, from children bows to Buddha, it's, if you think about the hands being together, and someone coming to push you at your chest like this, do you remember push inside-outside block? Where they come for the push and you block really fast? So when they do this one, you kind of pretend that you're reading a book, right? The hand comes up, together, and then you're going to open. But you only have to open as far as your shoulders. Look, any further is unnecessary. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if they're coming to push, I'm going to come here and I'm just going to go out. And as soon as I do this, if you turn around and look in the mirror, when you open your arms, your hands will, the outside of your arm will ride right out past your shoulder. And you see how little movement you did? But now you're not pushed, right? So when I come up, it's open to here, right? So up and I'm stepping back. So from here, we pull back. And then you push, pull, and strike. All right? So make sure that when you come from here, the hands come down and pull open.
Yes, sir. Sir.
And not like this. Right? Because this over and over again doesn't have a purpose. Okay? There we are. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Feet together.
Sir.
So master path, when you go, off the mat, grab your swords and come right back out. And you're gonna run it on your own. I think everybody's in a different place. If I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate, and very dark. Yeah. You gotta buy like 4 boxes to buy online. Buy like 4.
Goodbye, sir. Goodbye, ma'am.
Do y'all know any of them?
As instructor, I'll bring them next week.
Okay.
Normally I do them in the back, it's so cold that we just do them.
I figured,
What do you want?
I think, a box of Bennett, what's that? Thanks a lot.
They're gone.
They're gone?
Yeah. There's the lemon, you get the lemon.
But,
Yeah, you get the lemon, yeah. Done. Done. Alright, good. You get that order, baby?
You get that order? No. Oh, wait. From here. Spear, here. And then here. I was gonna say, don't do a diagram. I always get ready to do a diagram. I always go like this. That's normal. Yes. Alright, where you at?
Well, just working on that. Look.
So, these crystal and so
Yes, sir.
from the top.
Yes, sir. To where?
Here.
Just go.
Sir.
Yes.
I think that's as far as it's gone.
As far as you want.
Yeah. Just keep running that.
Yeah, the only thing that I was gonna say was try to stay low in the middle of your thing.
As I'm coming back on the cat stance.
Yeah, so on here, one, you want to try to reach out as far as you can, so you're not straight. And stay in your stance, don't try not to from here.
Oh, my left arm's a little low, my body's a little high.
Well, exactly, and that's only because you came out of your stance. So when you come here,
Yeah.
you're sinking into it.
Right.
Just stay here, keep the arm where it is, just stay low. So, and try to shift back and forth like a bucket of water.
Sure, stay at the same height.
Yeah, so go boom,
Yeah.
boom, and it looks like washing. Boom, 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 boom,
Right, your head's not changing height much.
boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
So try to smooth that out and keep your stance.
Yeah. Got it.
One of
Sounds
those-
like a lot of work.
Just a little bit. Right, it's easy. Let me see. So go from here. Lift that knee. Boom, and then stay there. Stay there. Now, just like any other bow stance, you gotta turn your chest to where? That's right, now extend your arms. And now from there, you gotta do double cuts. So you have to slice. You have to slice. And the sword point forward. Stay there. No, I said stay there. Grab it. Close fist. So you double cut. You see the curved part? Like that. And then when you go back the other way, the curved part has to come back. So cut behind you like this. Boom. And then it's easier to do the next move. Easier to do the next move. Do those again. We'll learn new moves once we're all at the same spot, so we're just all catching up. Better?
Yeah, it did get better though. In that beginning,
Oh, this is
coming out, where do you stop it? Do you stop it anywhere?
you stop the right and you find it.
Right in front?
Yeah.
So then, and then you just kind of purposely bring that one up.
Yeah. Nice. All the way out. Yep. Much better.
Hard staying low now.
It is.
Yeah.
Did you see how much it burns?
Yeah.
So I'll give you a preview after we have done that here. The left hand will serve as a protection, and the right hand is going to start sliding. So we're going to drop. Yes, keep the left above your head.
Oh, it's coming up.
Keep the left above your head, then cut the right. That's right. That's good. You're going to do those 2 times in a row. So this right is going to stay above, drop the left, turn, and cut. Same thing again. Left stays on top, drop the right. Yeah, that's right. Drop the right hand, turn. Yes.
So 3 of those.
3 of those.
Turning on the first one. Okay. Thank you.
See here, keep the left, turn, drop. Turn, drop. Yes, turn, drop. Yes, sir.
All right.
I just imagine when I see these bags, I just always imagine being in the just kind of like
Yeah. I'll add that to my memory bank. I like it.
all right, did you get it? Okay, who else wants to try it? Crystal. Only because I see you do it all the time. With the left knee. Yeah. Yes, yes. She's gone. Okay, so you want that.
That?
Yep, that's good.
All right. That's good. That's a serious set.
Yes, sir.
You're messing around.
It takes a lot of coordination and all that stuff. It really challenged me too. When I first learned it, you want about it for a couple times. It was like, do what with my body and my other hand?
Yeah.
T.
Hey.
Very good job. Good job. Bow to your reflection. And come on up. Bow to yourself. Good job.
Senior instructor.
Bow to advanced and intermediate. Very good job, Master Gohring. Now, if you'd like to take a 60-second break, you got about a minute or two before we start beginning.
Yes, sir.
All right, glad y'all made it in the rain. Daniel's little brother.
Oh, yeah.
He's at home.
Yeah.
Say again? Oh, double jointed hand. Yeah, that's good. Back to the front row. Max. Max, come over here. So we give you on the other side? Can you right here, Max? Right. Sir? All right.
Senior instructor.
Bow to advanced, intermediate level students. $75 jumping jacks.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Rest knee.
Yes, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Remember, it's opposite elbow to opposite knee. Neither of the feet touch the ground while we're doing our crunches. So you have to hold the other leg up as you touch elbow. Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 20, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Imagine if while you did your push-ups, every time you didn't do your push-up right, I'd whack your forearm with a stick. Like every time you didn't go all the way down, I'd whack your forearm with a stick. You can't take your hand off the ground, so you just gotta take that whack. She said, "I'll never come back." That's how they do it in China. That's why I think Americans are soft. Not gonna whack me over and over again. Not I'll get better. You're not gonna whack me over and over again. That's why we have sashes. Sashes for Americans, definitely not anyone else. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, 4, sir. 5, sir.
Sit up. Feet straight out in front. Reach up.
Sir.
Then forward, touch your toes with the legs
Yes,
straight.
sir.
Now remember, what you put into your training is what you get out of your training. If you go to a vending machine and you put in $1, you could probably get a soda or a snack or some candy or something like that. Is that right? Now, if you go up to that vending machine and you put 1 quarter in, what do you think you'll be able to get? Yeah, not that much. Maybe like a piece of candy, like a 1 piece of candy type of thing. If anything, most of the time, there's nothing in there that costs 25 cents. So if you put in a little bit, what do you get? Either nothing or a what? A little bit, just a little bit. So if you want a lot out of your Kung Fu training, you have to put in a lot of hard work. That means being as focused as you can and doing all the moves, including the stretches, to the best of your ability. Let me see. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir.
Easy,
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in. Yes, sir.
And reach up. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir. Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir.
14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Then forward, touch your nose to your toes. Or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir.
Very good. Seated angle, legs wide apart. Remember, if you're here for leadership, I gotta hear that count.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Lift yourself up and turn to your right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Try to straighten your front leg, man. Say yes, sir. Very good. Turn and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Are you giving a Kung Fu quarter or a Kung Fu dollar?
$100 bill.
Oh, that's a lot for a vending machine, but that's good.
That's pretty much
So
like the whole
there's some
vending
gourmet Central Market snacks in there.
I'll take a bill.
Are you gonna share it?
I'm a charity.
Oh, well, then you can't have it. Back to center.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You don't get $1 billion without sharing. It does make sense. Most billionaires have employees. You gotta share some money. That's how you get more money. All right, palms up, back straight.
Yes, sir.
1, sir.
2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
6,
6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir.
15, sir, 16, sir, 17, sir, 18, sir, 19, sir, 20, sir. Reach to one side.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Try to kiss your knee. If you can touch your toes, try to kiss your knee.
Yes, sir.
Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The toes, grab the toes. Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Pretty easy. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, oh, just 20. Last stretch, feet straight out in front.
Yes, sir.
Sir, bend one leg back and lean back.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
And stand up, twist it out, do any additional stretches.
Sir.
Very good. Now, when you learn, raise your hand if you walk pretty much everywhere now. Like you don't crawl on the floor, you walk. Raise your hand if you walk. You get up from your bedroom, you walk to the bathroom. Right. And eventually, we can run pretty well now. Run pretty well. Could you always run?
No, sir.
As a baby, you couldn't run. Babies can't always run. They try. My daughter definitely tries every day. Okay.
When I was a baby, I used to try to run.
That makes sense. You trip and fall. So it took practice to get really good at walking, didn't it?
Yes, sir.
And you still, to this day, you practice every day. And if you really want to get good at running, you practice that every day too. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So the same way you think about walking and eating, right, and crawling, I want you to think of that as your kung fu. So horse stances aren't always fun, they're not always easy, and we're not always good at them. But you have to do it over and over again, practice them as often as you can to get to your best. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's take stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ooh, okay. So I hear the same 3 people with their responses. That's great. Y'all continue to do that. You don't have to get louder to help anyone else.
Oh, I want to hear you audibly say yes, sir. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Especially if you're here for leadership.
Yes, sir.
Because I won't sign it.
Yes, sir.
And I'll tell you before you get to the end of class that I won't sign it.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
All right, I want you to know you're here for leadership, so we expect that from you. So
Yes.
I'm gonna hold you accountable.
Yes, sir.
All right, attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Open tire clause, say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Good, spread the feet, get a little distance, and then bend that front leg, it should burn a little bit.
Yes, sir.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Good. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
There you go, that's right. Uh-huh. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane, cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Nice. Max is a net. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Down. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Those are pretty easy. Are they not?
They're easy.
They're easy to understand and do, but they kind of make the muscles hurt. That's a different type of bar.
If you want to know, I've been just doing jumping jacks for a year.
Really?
We're at bedtime.
That's good endurance and cardio. I'm sure it makes you tired for bed.
Actually, I watched it. Because I have to do it to earn. I have to do reading.
Well, now do 100 jumping jacks before you read. Do 100 jumping jacks after you read. Do
If
100
I do
jumping
the
jacks.
whole connected, it does. 100.
Okay, then do 500. He's like, oh, I should have said that. Attention stand.
Yes, sir.
Third stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Open tire clause, say tay, tie, face.
Tay, tie, pay.
There you go, very good. Everybody has to be doing it. So I'm gonna be looking, if you're not doing it, I'm gonna say something to you.
Yes, sir.
Go ahead. Big stance, and bend the knees. Hands are chambered, claws back. Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Attention stand.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
Stand tall.
Yes,
sir.
Open tiger claws. Say tay, tie, pay.
Tay, tie, pay.
Horse stand center.
Horse stands center.
Go lower, try to bring the knees more. Bow stands right.
Bow stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Bow stands left.
Bow stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stands right.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stands left.
Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stands right.
Lift that knee up high. In front. Yes. Hold it. Hold it. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stands left.
Good. Horse stands center.
Horse stands center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, I want everybody to move your legs with me. Lift your right knee. Something like Simon says. Okay, switch. Other knee. Okay, switch. Now, squat down on the balls of your feet. Okay, now stick your right leg out. Good. Okay, now bring it back. Yes, it's kind of like Spider-Man, the way he lands.
He does that now forever.
So now you see the squares, right? There's a square that you're
It
standing
feels
in.
like
Yes, sir.
Put your feet on the line, unless you're shorter than me. So no, not Sophie, not Saul, maybe Jillian, and not Max. But go ahead, big as a square. Keep the hands on the ground, go big as a square. Bend the knees though, keep the knees bent, like a lineman. Bend the knees. Yes, that's correct. Go big as a square. Okay, go big as a square. Put your hands on the knees like this, and go big as a square. Very good, stay there. Stay there, stay there. Stay there. Yeah. Go ahead, put your hands right here. Yes, very good, very good. Now keep the back straight, keep the back straight. So you see, this is, say resting.
Resting.
Right, you see a lot of ball players, like you play a ball, but you like to take a minute, you like, right, because it's kind of balanced, with the hands on the knees, right, or resting. And so, if we want to do a horse stance, instead of resting, we're going to keep our legs this far apart, keep our knees bent this much, and we're just going to try to straighten up. So the muscles will start being used, right, and then we're going to push out. This, a square is proportional for most adults, right? If you need to adjust it, adjust it. Okay, now feet together. Shake it out, shake it out. That's good. So that's how far apart you want the legs, and that's about how low you want to go. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's what gets you your next rank. That helps you get stronger and get better to the next deal. All right? Let's take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
We're about to do the last two motions. Okay? We're going to run through them again one last time.
Yes,
I almost said high crane. Open tiger claws. Say take tie bait.
Take time, take.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Good job. Bow stands right.
Horse stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Bow stands left.
Horse stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stands right.
Cat stance right.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cat stands left.
Cat stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stands right.
Cross stance right.
Very good. Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Cross stands left.
Cross stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stands right.
Crane stance right.
Good. Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Crane stands left.
Crane stance left.
Horse stand center.
Horse stance center.
Hold a pause. Hold pause here. Okay, so what happens? What old school? What used to happen is anybody who's not following directions, we're all waiting on you. So we're all gonna have our thighs burn, and you can listen to us breathe hard and watch us sweat. Go, everybody. So we're all holding it, waiting on whoever's not doing what I just said.
Yes, sir.
Okay, we're waiting on you. So we'll go to the next one once you're ready. Jump to kneeling right.
Jump to kneeling right.
Dragon stance right.
Dragon stance right.
Oh, nice. Oh, y'all are flexible. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Yes. Jump to kneeling left.
Jump to kneeling left.
Dragon stance left.
Dragon stance left.
Don't worry, we'll go over right here in just a second. Horse stance center.
Horse stance center.
Feet together.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Very good. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. Grab one leg and pull it back.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Stay balanced.
Yes, sir.
And switch.
Yes, sir.
right, so let's walk through the last two. Go ahead, do your horse stance from here. When I say jump to kneeling, that means we're gonna take the, and I say jump to kneeling right, that means the right foot's gonna go first. So I'm gonna take this right foot, step it out, one, and then I'm gonna cross behind, just like a regular cross stance with the left, and sink down. The left hand comes to prayer position at the chest, and the other hand, the right hand, spears in front, and what's called a spear hand, right? So all the fingers together, thumb in, spear down. Good. Now, when I say dragon stance, let's turn this way. Like this. Take this left foot back. Sister feet. There you go. Step back really big to a dragon and bend the knee. So one fall up, one fall forward. Good. Now, come out of it a little bit, and you're going to jump to a horse stance. Horse stance down. That's correct, that's correct. Now we're going to turn. When I say jump to the left, we're going to step with the left first, turn, step with the left foot. Now take the right foot and cross it behind. You can copy solid and sink. Very good, very good, very good. Step back, dragon stance, left.
Dragon stance left.
Good, just like the other side. Horse stance center.
Horse
Horse
stance
stance
center.
center.
Feet go.
Yes, sir.
Now, we're going to do our outside block, our tiger outside block, but we're going to do it in K-tie. So I want you to make sure you're getting the hands.
Sir.
Sir.
Say stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay, tie.
Tay, tie.
Toes are turned in and the knees are bent. Tiger outside block. 1, 2. If you remember to trade, you got to bring the hand in, come up by the elbow, and then push out. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get there, get good. Open, take your hands out of your sleeves. 9, 10. Eyes straight forward, look to your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Feet together. Okay, now I want you to bring your hand to your chest, and I want you to push out like this. Up, look at my hand. Do it again. Push out. Close. Other hand. Close. Open, open, open. Both of them are open. Close. Open. Close. Right, so a closed palm or a closed fist can't catch anything. It takes too much to open and then go here, go from here and then to try to open and close. So it must be open, close, open, close, open, close. It only closes at that last second. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's it, exactly. Well, not crab, tiger claw, like a cat.
Oh, yeah, like,
You gotta spread them.
oh, yeah, like.
Exactly, that's right. That's it, stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
We follow the 5 arts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced apprentice instructor, intermediate, and beginner level students. Good job. If those moves bore you, come ask me what you can do better.
Yes, sir.
Does that make sense? Because there's always something. So anytime you get bored, that means you're getting good. And that means you need another layer of either correction or something harder to do. And I can give you that. Just saying. All right, take a break. Black Sass training. We're coming back out for staff.
Sir.
Staff. You made it, man.
What?
I'm not.
Are you holding this?
Not bad, you know, at least some
It's
warmed
a
up,
real
right?
skeleton.
Yeah, that's right.
It's a real skeleton.
Oh, the daughters. Yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about you guys.
No, you say how you want it. You just want it.
Sure. It's not clear yet, huh?
A little bit.
How do they do it in the higher ones? Is it not just every other anymore? Oh, okay, okay. So all the different forms that you test on black should go, or at least.
Never mind.
Thank you.
It's
on the site.
Yeah.
Whoever got the benefit of taking that, dang. He acts just like him, didn't he? So wild, so wild. All right, everybody here knows it.
Yes, sir.
Sir.
Mr. Payne, Mr. Hogan, Saul. Saul, be Miss Hale's partner.
Yes, sir.
Jillian. Jillian, be Crystal's partner. Sophie Marie.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Striking set, regular striking set, and then we're gonna go over, I mean, if it looks good, then we're gonna go over either any corrections or the next set.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Next.
Let's do the first one, right?
All right.
Now do it better.
We have a room over there. I think that's better than you did.
That's all Matthew wanted to say to me. All right, now do it
So
better.
you need to-
Do it again, do it better.
Hmm?
All right. Yes, sir.
All right, let's try.
Mr. Payne got that instructor juju on that side.
Oh, is there? That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, anytime you get a staff from up there, just, you know, you get instructor juju. That's all instructor juju right there. You got the good stuff.
Is that okay?
That's fine.
Okay.
That was mine specifically, so
Oh,
you
is
got the
it?
good stuff.
I like how heavy it is.
Exactly.
Yeah. I went for it specifically. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, I'm good that way, thank you.
Okay.
I know what this is. It's to here. Where more fun go, fun now. Here and another one here. Fun now.
Yeah, okay.
Good.
Hmm?
Now, you gotta end better, man. So when I
Going
say
right
end
now.
better, I mean, you go straight
Like that.
pull back, and when you look to it, jump like that.
Yes, class, I'm on
Solid go.
Okay,
Okay,
yeah.
so you don't wanna go too soft, because you jump
It's weird, you keep thinking it needs to spin more than it actually
real hard.
does.
All right, try it again.
Yeah. Right? Oh, yeah. What's the saying where we pause?
So you can do you can do
Or
quandary
you just
whenever.
mean,
Just gotta get a quandary. Short enough, right? We got some short ones too.
yeah, go a little slower. Let's do that.
Oh, like the one general one used. Yes, no.
So just two things. I want to see when you do your, for you specifically, don't turn this over for this one. Okay, keep the hand like this. Turn it over.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
you do your jump, they stay like this.
okay.
Yes,
Oh,
because.
am I switching? I don't think I even was even
Yeah,
aware.
yes. You get more leverage, you get more hook leverage if you keep your hand like this.
Hold.
Exactly, yep. Boom, boom. And then it's, yes, it's back. The last part is I want y'all to do your last jump and then pause. So what I mean by that is after I strike and I pull, look, jump, 1, 2, pause, then strike. Because that's guaranteed you're gonna be in the stance that you wanna be in. It's all both shifts, boom, both stances at the same time. So that's part of that trick for synchronization.
Okay, thanks, sir.
Okay, team. And if you don't for a second, come work with Saul on all those things you showed.
Let's see, so.
So you know the moves, the
Are
stance.
we supposed to land? See, she was saying land shift into your boat.
Yes, yes, yes. Very good, much better.
What's that?
Oh, that was nice, that was like a Master Gohring move. You saw that?
Okay.
Boom.
Yeah.
Like somebody knows coming from. Now you can't practice it any other way. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
You can only do it that way.
Sir.
Okay, go. Boom. Stay there. Look. Monkey hop. Boom. Stop.
Back,
Yeah.
like here.
This goes in.
Wait, what?
Right goes in more.
Oh, I landed a right post in?
Yes, correct.
Oh, and I switched to a left.
That's correct.
Aha. That's
And
what
then
I'm
you
doing.
can, and then you can place your weight left leg where you want, right?
Ah.
Watch. Boom. Hold.
Ah,
So
okay.
if I put weight in it too early, this is what you're getting.
Yeah, and you can't use that.
So once you get there, step, reach, then you can see.
Oh.
Boom. 2. Yeah, yes.
Aha. That is one more power too. Yeah.
Yes, yes. Much better. Give you that little bit of
Yeah.
unbalance. Alright. Nothing like doing a real nice jump and then land and you're like, okay.
I'm hopping around on one leg.
Take it.
Okay.
Drop to your partner. Drop to your partner. That was a great review. Next class we'll start with the new stuff. How about that?
Yes, sir.
Alright, line up. Actually, just go put your stabs away. We're all license training and master's pad.
Yes.
Finish up with easy stuff, right, sir?
See me.
Finishing up tonight.
Finishing up with the easy stuff.
No. You're finishing this like our middle.
Alright.
Oh man. Reminds me of this crazy stuff I used to do try to, be in shape and get in shape and all sorts of kind of wild stuff.
If I just keep doing something like this for everyone.
You'll definitely get it, like some shape you didn't even know you could be like, oh man. Like you'll be doing something in the kitchen one day and you'll lift your knee, like, oh. Feel that. All right, so stand.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tiger salute. Two tigers, hundred.
Two tigers side to trap.
Left foot forward. Switch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Switch. 6. Press. 7. Reach back. 8. And go around. Yo! Side kick for 9. Boom. 10. Get up. Knee. Turn side of the foot. Switch the feet. Drag. Go around. 1, 2. Plant the feet. Come up. Tigers. Tiger salute. 2 tigers. Is that hard? Mentally? Physically? Alright, now, that was a nice steady pace. Right, we didn't do a lot of flare, we didn't do a lot of, so give that a try on your own, space out, yes man, yeah, space out. So y'all don't kick any toes that way? Okay? Squeeze, squeeze. Yes. Halfway through.
Left it down and right.
Uh-huh.
Okay, that's what's doing.
Oh. Go here, yeah. Switch the feet. Now lift the leg with no weight in it. Start to turn. Press.
And it's left pressure?
Yes,
So this foot comes down and
and then you kick. Keep it up. Turn back. And then same thing on the other side. Yes. Yes.
here.
No. After you've done this one, you're gonna go half side. And then one more press. Turn your body. Yep. And so you're gonna throw the knee here because you want the kick to live in here. You want the kick out in here. And then get it back. Yes. So there's 2 pressing. Happy sack. One more press.
And left goes.
Yes. You just try your hand with the left leg. Try again, do your first cast in, and then switch them. Good. Yeah. Now look at that knee.
Strap 10 more times.
That's right.
I think it's just about more strength. Yes, sir. I know what I'm supposed to do.
There it is. That's all you need is practice. I know that feeling.
So it's getting a little loose somewhere in there, you know?
So catch your breath completely before you start. Always get ahead of it, dig with the belly, not the chest, but the chest is restricted. The lung is in. lot of times, I see a lot of ponytails and
Is that the secret? That's not gonna cut my hair?
right, my face holds through now.
What's that guy? Yeah, the old school high school guy, one of those movies.
You can hear it. Where's the older than that?
Seagal.
Yeah.
Doesn't he have long hair?
Yes, ponytail.
Yeah.
I hate talking down other martial artists. Man. Listening to him talk about other martial artists just frustrates me so much.
I've never heard him speak.
Yeah, he's pretty ridiculous.
Is that right?
You know Michael Jai White?
No.
Look up Michael Jai White.
Michael Jai White?
G-A-I in the middle.
Yeah.
Michael Jai White. And he's a very famous movie martial artist. He's a genuine martial artist. He's trained multiple UFC fighters. He spars with a lot of the UFC fighter ring. He's in that community, but he's a movie guy, right? So he was, Steve Stone did an interview on him. He was like, I don't think he's some kind of horror real martial artist. I'm like, Steve Stone, he barely did anything in movies.
That's the weird thing, because it seems like he's supposedly really good, isn't he?
Yeah, not really.
No?
No.
Oh.
I think he's good at what he does. Like, there's always that bubble of
Yeah.
what you do and what you're good at. But as far as taking that out of that bubble and applying it practically,
Yeah.
Aikido or Hapkido honestly are two of the most practical, unless you are master level, less practical things to
Is that what
practice.
he does? Yeah. Is that the one where you take our energy and send it out?
But you have to assume that they have energy for you to,
Sure.
right? So against other martial artists, Aikido is pretty useless because
Entirely.
they understand rules. Exactly, they understand what you're doing. So
Yeah.
It's offensive, right?
it's defensive, exactly, but he makes it seem as though he's offensive. He also makes it seem as though he's tougher and more martial artist than these other people.
What are the styles? That's frustrating when one style, one guy talks like about how his
Don't
style's
talk
the best style.
Please don't do that.
Be more respect for general masters.
Yeah. Well, regretfully, I mentioned his name when discussing long-haired white dudes doing kung fu.
No.
It's okay, tell me the secret, I just cut my hair and I'm immediately better.
Already.
I just won't put my hair in a ponytail, I just leave it real.
Yeah, it gets hot. It's hot when you do it a lot. Oh, yeah, that makes it really hot. That's right. Oh, no. Well, what you were so, once you after you do hacky sack, there's no more spinning, just a standing press. No worries. Do that one first. Do left and then right, down, go right. Yes. Yep, and do that.
Here, okay.
That's right. Bigger, so be bigger. You gotta go big, big with the legs. Big open, big, yes, then close and side kick. Great dance on the back. Yes. Get ahead of it, catch it, consciously catch it, catch your breath. And once you get started, I don't know if y'all have, some people do little Fitbit things, some people just hold and test, however you want to do it, but try to start. When you do workouts like this, get your heart rate down, not to rest, but get your heart rate down, and then do it again. Right. That helps with endurance. And, you know, as you get older, you gotta work endurance differently. When I was younger, I just get on and just run. You try to push. But after, you know, that's not always good for the heart. So push it, and then let it come down, and then push it, and then let it come down. Push it a little bit, then let it come down. Yeah, ease. Say it again.
That's what you do in class.
Right. So I ease. I try to talk to y'all for a little bit, and then I make y'all do it again.
Yeah.
Ease into it. feels better on the body. Yes, sir.
Where there's me, where my legs are, it hurts there. Like over here.
In your hip.
No. Like over here.
That's the hip. These are hips.
No, like here. The leg.
That's the hip. That's the hip bone.
Oh, yeah, there.
Your hip hurt. That's the arm. You mean the muscles hurt? Okay, the muscles are not here. These are just ligaments. So this is what connects the bones, right? That's called the ligament. And then this is supposed to be the have the nervous system. Yeah, the whole side, this whole side of the nervous system, this whole side of the ligament. So when people dislocate the whole side, this is what happens. It came out there.
This
And then somebody has to take it. Same with the elbow, look. The elbow dislocate. Somebody has to take it. Yep. T. Bow to yourself. Flexion, all that good stuff. Come on up. How's that feel now? Now, don't think there's pressure. That's why I have y'all kind of practice on your own a little bit. No pressure. Kind of ease in, right? Get back. You know the moves, so it's not about learning it. It's about making them feel and look best for your body, which I can't always, honestly, give to you. I can tell you how I move my teenage, young 20-year-old body, and that's not the same for everybody. Oh, yes, I can do this. Did you hit you with a Mr. Gay line? It's easy. It's easy, just do this. Give y'all a little time to get your leadership done.
Got us in your head, sir.
Bow to advanced apprentice instructor, intermediate. Very good job. Very good. It's all sequence. I'm glad you said it. Oh, she's got her own hand. You have your own hand too? There might be. I think I heard something, heard Master Gohring, we were talking about it earlier, so we might have one in, July. But that could have changed, so I don't know. What? Oh, yes, I'm not in school.
Sir.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm still in school.
I hope so. You should be,
I'm gonna leave elementary school. I'm gonna be middle school.
right?
My school.
Really? Which one is it?
One by,
Yes, sir. My name.
You don't know the name? Oh, okay. So technically, you're gonna go to junior high. Like, junior high is 7th and 8th grade.
Oh, yeah, this is junior high.
They did that. But then you get, like, those couple years, people grow so much.
Nothing, nothing,
So, like,
nothing,
in 8th
nothing.
grade, you look to 6th grade, it's like, look at these children in here. Look at these children in here. Like, you know, 8th grade.
eighth graders are doing a lot worse than second.
Oh, there you go, I know now. Different. Your 8th graders are, kids talk here, I listened to the early times, and they started talking politics,
Yeah.
and they knew what they were talking about. And I don't know if they were just regurgitating what they heard, but I was like, this is, I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah.
Just get them on. Place always go, guys.
I know a person who's in junior high.
You do?
Yes.
So
Jackson.
y'all gonna,
Jackson's junior high.
she's not being in high school soon.
Yes. And she's 13.
Hey, your mom's here, right?
And 2 years old, yes.
I'm gonna walk to the car.
Now to advanced. Senior instructors. Students at home, welcome everybody. Let's do a little bit of breathing. On your own, go through that cascade of relaxation. A possibly helpful tip for our current weather situation, if you touch the tongue to the top of your mouth, right at the back of your teeth, that in terms of meridian theory and acupuncture and acupressure has a habit of kind of warming your internal engine. So if you find yourself chilled over the next 5 to 7 days, you might meditate and compact your tongue behind the teeth. See if you can gain a couple degrees for yourself. Breathe in deeply. Breathe out slowly. legs, lower the hands, circle the arms up, inhale. And press the palms down, exhale. Okay, so to continue warm up, let's go ahead and run, since it's all advanced, everyone's seen it, let's run the whole third section at not a super slow pace, but not fast, just again to kind of keep the muscles moving, and then I want to continue with what your head instructor Fig did on Monday with some, play, poking, application, action. So that's my plan. All right. Embrace tiger, return to mountain. Grasp the bird's tail. Diagonal single whip. Looking at the thing, I keep wanting to do second section. Fight the wild horses mane. My body's doing the right thing, my mouth is saying the wrong thing. Continue to fight the wild horses mane. 3. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Four corners. Fair lady work shuttles 1. Fair lady work shuttles 2. Fair lady work shuttles 3. Fair lady work shuttles 4. Grasp the bird. Single whip. Transition to cloud hands. Cloud hands 1. Cloud hands 2. Cloud hands 3. Single whip. Snake freestyle. Golden rooster, stand on left leg. Golden rooster, stand on right leg. Repulse monkey, 1. Repulse monkeys 2. Repulse monkeys 3. Slant fly. Lift hands. Like crane spreads wings. Brush knee push. Needle and sea boss. Fan through back. Turn around, white snake spits its tongue. Hip hand punch. Grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Pat high horse. Piercing palm. Turn body, cross form kick. First knee, punch to groin. Other hand. Right fist. There we go, and grasp the bird's tail. Single whip. Snake creeps down. Step up, 7 stars. Step back, ride the tiger, is an option. Sweep the lotus. Set bow, shoot tiger. Hidden hand punch. Withdraw and push. Cross hands. End of touch. Good. And release. Okay. So, applications. I understand you went up to step back, grab the back of the mountain. Is that correct? Any questions or anything you'd like to repeat up till then, or do you want to look at Sweep the Lotus, or what would you? What?
You covered it last time, but I forget, which is like the hand facing you application?
Oh, that's needle and Yvonne.
That's needle.
Yes. How did, you didn't partner up, right? You just did. So, yeah, that's, just review. They grab you, you grab them. Show yourself, show them, and down. And so, this, what's hard to demonstrate is, this is gonna link over their arm. So I call this part your volume control, so to speak. Of like, if they're not going, ah! Your increase of torque happens by rotating the hand, you know, that top hand over. So if you see in the form, you know, this happening, sometimes you'll see the hand turning down. That's what that's signifying. So it's, you know, over the top of the wrist. Yep. You know, one day we will be able to touch each other again. I swear we will. It's gonna happen. We're gonna be able to do applications. Any other questions between second section, third section, even first section? Let's open it up. You have the whole form at your disposal.
Your first class, the foot this way.
Yes?
You turn it around.
Yes?
Yeah.
You got it?
Yeah.
Sweep the lotus, right?
Yes.
Yes, it is. So that was needle and sea bottom. I'm trying to think how to try sweep the lotus. That's a weird one without a partner, but I think I can poke at you guys with a locking stick and work it. Do you remember the application for sweep the lotus? No?
No.
It's kind of your dance partner, sort of. It's a lot of fun, but it's a challenging one. So,
Oh,
no, sweep the lotus is someone throws a punch with their right, and I'm here, and I pivot around their arm, block,
oh, yep.
and then kick the back. Remember?
Yep,
Super
I got
strange one. Remember reading any weird strange bells?
Slightly.
Slightly.
But
Let's experiment. Let me get one of these guys. So, do you remember it, Mr. Schwind?
it's coming back to me.
So,
You block the kick, basically you turn around behind them.
yes.
And as you turn around, you hear.
Yes. So, normally at this school, we try not to have people stand in line and repeat stuff, but there's only 3 of you, so you're not going to spend a whole lot of time in that. This is Taekwondo thing. Like, you do a thing, and then you get one, 20 people. Then you do the thing again. So, we're trying to get you to do more stuff, so you're not like, my class is this. But I think it's just 3 of you, we can do it. So, let's line up that way. And I will be the repeat oogie. This will be a right punch.
Yes.
We're gonna try it? Yep. And then crescent kick to my best. Yes. Wanna try it?
I'll try.
All right.
There's
Nice and
pieces
slow.
of it that I,
And I'm gonna hold this out there so you'll have something to,
Okay.
to work with. So here's that punch, lock, yes, yes, it is okay, you kick me. Yes. That's it. Wanna try one more time?
What's the move right
wrong
before?
hand, right hand.
Space. Yes.
Sorry, what's the move right before?
That's the step back, right side to the mountain.
Oh, okay.
So we did the snake that creeps down, step up 7 stars, and we're here, which sets you up to start the sweep the lotus.
Basically, block.
Yes,
And turn. As you turn, it's
correct.
crescent kick to the back.
That's the one. All right. Then,
Let's see if I can do the whole thing this time. There.
yep. That's it.
You're there.
Uh-huh. All right.
Right hand block,
Very.
turn, kick.
Have you did this one before you?
No,
It's never?
no, I just don't remember.
It's okay. We're here to remind.
Very possible.
All right, so, it's easier to start with step back right side to the mountain, so you're kind of set up for it. So you, gone here to here. And so you're basically gonna do this.
Oh, yeah.
All right. And yes, turn, and then crescent kick. That's it. Correct. Yep. One more time.
Where were we at?
Yep. Step back right side to the mountain. Yep. Smash. That's it. All right, Miss Worthington?
You're blocking with left, right hand.
Yes, ma'am.
That's correct.
I did it with the left, I'm sorry.
Well, it's,
It's just so hard to imagine this in a real scenario.
you know, it's.
I understand why, that's not why you're keeping it to
No.
us.
It is a weird one. It's really, you have to really be cocky and super confident to turn your back on an opponent ever. Like that's, you know, when you see it in MMA, and I'm like, oh, that was insulting. Like, because you guys are like, really? Because, you know, when someone is that skilled,
Right.
and you actually dare to turn your back on them, that's totally like, yeah, I mean, it's a total, that's throwing mud in the eye. So, you know, you would not normally turn your back. Keep going, make contact. Don't retreat. So you're kind of,
How do I not do that?
I'm gonna keep coming towards you.
Oh, okay.
So, yes.
So just don't step that much.
Right.
Correct.
Okay, and then,
Uh-huh.
Crescent kick.
Right, one more time. So you use this, to kind of keep coming, rotate, keep coming towards me.
Yeah.
Yes, and then kick. It's a weird, I know, it's super weird. But with people, because there's a little bit of momentum here, it's like you pivot around like that.
okay.
Does that make sense?
So you're kicking the back.
You are.
That
Yes.
makes way more sense.
Yeah, you're kicking.
I'm just trying to figure out how you get your leg whipped around and transferred back onto this leg.
Yeah, no, you basically, you're aiming for the back patch, basically.
Okay.
So it's like, yes.
That makes way more sense.
Yes.
Now I'm remembering how much of a hard time I had with it before, a year
Right,
ago.
so one of the things that happens is the oogie will keep traveling, and so everybody just keeps moving this way. That's not quite right either. So it's sort of like evading, almost like, if you can watch the Lil Dragons, the evading, and they're like, woo! It's the same kind of thing. So it's back, you know, so, does that make sense? Let's do one more round of that, and then we'll find something a little less ridiculous to do with the same thing. All right.
Turn.
Yes, you got it.
Short steps. The
Mhm.
short
What
steps.
is it this, is it back foot forward? I forget how
Left
first.
foot forward.
Left foot
Yeah,
forward.
left foot forward.
Yeah.
Okay,
And
that's
you can
what.
pivot off that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Pivot, turn.
That's it.
Sweet.
Bam. And Miss Worthington.
And so, okay, so you're blocking with your right, but then also kind of
Yes.
pushing with your
Yes,
left.
yes. And, yes, contact, yep. Bam, that's it. All right, any questions about
No, nice
the old and
refresher,
strange
thank you.
sweep the lotus? And, let's see, did you guys do Snake Creeps Down yesterday, on Monday? Yep, that's a fun one.
We did?
I don't know, I'm looking at
That's
that.
like the one, like,
That's,
weird.
this one,
Oh, yeah,
and then it
yeah.
turns up
Real
into a
strong.
knee
Yeah.
strike. Yes, yes. Yep.
Was, the leg catch.
Oh, that's step back, that's a step up, step stars.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, that one's, oh, it's not so terrible on me because I've got this. This is the kick. You wanna do that one again?
I'm just trying to get them all the names in my head.
Oh, okay, so starting at the beginning, embrace back, return to mountains in the second section. We don't do part of lovers, make four corners for lady work doubles. Did you do those? Yes.
Do that one.
And then we already did cloud hands. There's not that many from the second section, we're from the third section.
Four corners have both moves.
Correct, that's
Just
correct.
Fix it.
That's correct, yes. Make these down. Don't do cross front kick. Do sweep, sweep below this, step back, step up 7 stars. I think that's it for the
So
third
on
section.
so I know that it hasn't
Yes.
been decided on how the black sash testing is
Yes.
gonna go with the application. How does it normally go? How much do you really, like, how does it normally go in a test for just the applications part?
So
Like, is this
you've been practicing with a classmate who's also gonna be testing.
Okay.
And we don't give you names, we just say, okay, what's the first one? All right, part number 1, switch, partner number 2, okay, and the next one, if somebody needs, what is it? Okay, but you're supposed to kind of know them in order.
Oh, in order. That's what I
Yep,
was
so we'll
thinking.
start from the first one of the first section and go all the way through sequentially to the third section.
Okay, well, that makes it a little
There's
easier.
21 of them, it's not as bad as you think.
Yeah,
And
but when I
basically-
only got 11?
Yeah, there's some cramming involved, there is, but then, I swear you will get to it, they'll be like, boop, 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 and, yeah. Uh-huh. And then a huge chunk of them come from the first section, so,
Yeah.
yeah.
What's the one, I don't know if it's from the third section, where you have to get like your knee behind their knee?
Oh, that's a slack line,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Yeah, so, slack line, this won't come in handy, we need to practice this one out.
That
So,
was knee with the arm up underneath the ear, right?
correct.
For the lift.
So, I don't know if I can do it, I mean, I'm not gonna lift the wooden man, but they kind of throw a punch, not quite at me, and I block and get under,
Yes.
and then, you know, I'm lifting them over my shoulder. I wish you bob, except that they
This
don't
is
have
the,
one
this is the shoulder, to give it a shoulder to lift it.
Correct, and, so let's try that one. Imagine an opponent, so,
Just one quick question.
yes, sir, of course,
This side, right?
yes.
Not here.
Well, you would actually get behind their knee, because you're trying to throw them over your shoulder.
Yeah, but I'm saying from you to me though, I'd be on this side for the lift, correct?
No, you would be behind my knee, because you're trying, I'm going this way, over the back.
Oh, okay, you're going left hand.
So it is, yes, it's the left.
Okay. Get
So,
on.
let's see here. No, it is a left, it's a left.
It is the left?
It is a left because I have to,
There. Oh. Wrong side. Yep.
Got it?
Yes,
And
sir.
then lift, yes.
Uh-huh.
yeah,
Wrong side.
Step in,
yes,
Yeah.
so,
because in the form you step out, kind of.
Oh, yeah,
so, yeah, it's gonna vary.
On left
depending-
side.
Yes, it's a left punch, and depending on what direction they're coming, you may have to step out or you may have to step back. It's just gonna depend on where your attacker is coming
Okay,
from.
so the first time I done it, it was the other hand. That's why I remembered it that way.
Are you confusing with Front of Wild Horse's name?
Yeah, that's.
Maybe.
My
Because
next
Front of
question.
Wild Horse's name is not on your test, and that would be a
Okay.
strike.
Never mind.
So, let's see, so Front of Wild Horse's name, sorry Cameron, can't see you, is,
I'm sorry we're going through this learning curve right quick.
that's all right, so Front of Wild Horse's name would be a strike. A lateral,
But that's
internal,
also right
bridge
hand.
hand strike.
Yes.
Whereas the slant flying would be a shoulder throw this way. So
Okay.
they're not they're not the same. They look the same when you finish,
But
but
it's all about the step
it's a step in the direction. Yes. Mhm.
instead of.
Yes. Yes. So one of them is here,
Uh-huh.
here, and the other one is here. Yeah?
Okay.
This is why
Right,
you teach the
keep those
application,
two-
they look the same until you do, and you're like, oh, they're not the same. You wanna try it, just practice that move a couple times, imagining that you have an opponent.
Are we slant flying or are we,
Either one, I would say do both. Compare slant flying with, even though slant flying is not on your test, slant flying to, slant flying is on the test, part of the wild horse's mane is not. So for the camera, what we discussed over at the bag is part of the wild horse's mane looks a lot like slant flying at the end position, but they're not the same. So part of the wild horse's mane, which is not on your test, is a lateral strike. Like I'm using this part of my hand to strike, say, side of the neck. Slant flying, someone takes a left punch,
Take the lift.
I duck underneath it, step behind their leg, and I lift, and they go over my shoulder that way. So it's got a lift more than a twist. So, slant flying, lift,
Punch coming in.
part of the wild horse's mane,
Facing
slant.
this way.
Say it again?
Oh, sorry, I was thinking out loud, but also, okay, so for slant flying, is the punch coming in, like we've just finished Repulse Monkeys, it's coming in
Right.
here
A little bit
and
behind.
then. Was
So
it coming from
somebody's being
behind?
super rude.
Okay, I was like,
And
how
it's-
is this working, coming this way?
Yeah, so it's here, and then you
And then,
you get-
oh, okay.
use this hand to kind of not get hit,
Okay.
and then you sink and lift up onto the shoulder.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
It's
Yeah,
not
so
a
it's
forward
imagining
move,
someone
it's a
coming
back
from the
move.
forward.
Yeah.
what are we talking about, slant flying or?
She was saying it didn't make sense if somebody's coming at you directly, but that tap comes from,
That's why I couldn't understand from here, we have to be the opposite hand, but then when you've done it, I had to picture from here.
right, because you've done your repulse monkeys, so you're
Right.
here, and don't get hit.
Right.
Lift. So they're coming at you from an oblique angle.
Right, from that corner.
Yes,
So basically, almost like as you're backing up into them,
yes, yes. Versus your front wall horse's mane, they're here and I'm striking, strike,
right, that's
strike.
forward.
It's
Yeah.
forward and it's much more lateral, and
Mhm.
the slant flying is much more lift. The end position looks very similar, but the body mechanics of how I got there are different. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Like, whoop versus, oh,
I discovered there were ones from the back and the other ones from the front.
yes.
The, Black Smash cheat sheet that used to float around?
Yes.
Is it just a printed off version of what's online? I mean, what's on the website? Or is it what?
Ancient Chinese secret, it's actually, all that stuff, the staff members didn't make. So,
Right.
you find other black sashes who have taken the test, which is any black sash and go, got any tips? And then and they magically will say, yes, I do. This is what I use. And so you can kind of compile a worksheet, a workbook of, we have, yes, what's on the test is the list of what's on the website. But if you want, like, extra help, notes, helpful hints, any other candidate who's taken it, well, there's a few
That's,
books
that's
somewhere
what I'm
around.
looking for, is that old cheat sheet book that used to.
Yeah, ask the black sash. Yeah, ask the black
I only
sash.
know one that's still left, but I gotta come Friday to see.
If it's the one I'm thinking of, he's very generous with his information, so I would,
Okay.
he'll have all the things. He was the keeper of the names. Uh-huh. He'll set you up right. All right, so, it was a very convoluted talk on slant flying and part of the horse's mane. Give me another application. From the first, second, or third section.
Why don't we just stick to the 21 that we need?
All right. So, well, I was, but then we're going in order. What's the first one? Anybody remember the
We're
first
not
one?
left, we're front.
Yes, you know what it is? How does it work? Okay, application number one. I know we're not facing the right direction, but they throw a punch and you block. Don't get hit. Okay,
Block.
then it's a twofer, so ward off right and left is here, grab, strike to the rib cage, remember?
Now I do, now I see the back of my head.
So it's, ha,
Block.
ha, yes, yes, two,
Mm-hmm.
remember two? That's our kung fu movie, that's the ward off, pull back, press and push.
No, no,
So
no,
the-
no, no.
The second one is 4 applications put together. So that is, it's grasp the bird's tail, put it together as one. Remember this one?
No, ma'am.
Okay,
I got like the first
this is fun.
2 turns of it.
All right, this is super fun. Here, you move. All right, so, first things first, over here. And,
Did you address the first step?
yes, he's gonna, get Mr. Schwind over on here, this side,
Okay,
please.
you go camera side, okay?
So here I am, I've done my commencement, my ward off right, my ward off left, and then he throws a right punch, and I ward off,
Right.
right? Then you come back, and you're gonna throw a left punch, and I'm gonna pull back, and then don't let me take it.
Uh-huh.
So that's pull back, oh, he's not gonna let me, and then I press, and then
Okay.
the maniac keeps coming at me, and that's the choke for push. Remember the double-handed?
Yeah, I remember
Program?
that part of it, because it's here.
Yes.
It's the piece in the middle I missed.
So I'll show it one more time, and then we'll do our
Okay.
imaginary kung fu thing, so I want more doing than less standing. So it's ward off right, ward off left. So it's a right punch, ward off right, left punch, pull back, it doesn't work.
Oh, we killed it.
And then I press, and then you come at me with a double, like Frankenstein grab,
Right.
and that's the push. Remember?
You can just remember the oogie moves, you'll remember your.
That's correct. Yes, so,
The presses into the chest.
it's usually into the shoulder. So let's see. Yes, so it's easier with person. I won't touch anybody, but let's kind of have our little 2 or 3 foot bubble. So Ms. Worthington, so you have just done your ward off left. And here I come like a terrible person to do this and you ward off right. And then I'm here and it doesn't work. So then you press here and then I come at you and you grab, you block and then push. Remember there's that up, bring me in and push. So it's here and then you up, like Liberty shift, you up. You do your press, okay, you clear, remember the arms kind of come up and lower?
Oh, yes.
So I'm here, and then I come here, and then you break, and then you got my arms like this, and then you push.
Remember the one that's turn the hands
Yes,
up and under and then push?
This is super weird to do with like, you know.
That was the piece I was missing, because
I
Contact.
have the perfect oogie tool, I don't have it, but like I noticed it exists. You just need like the hands that can make a fist, right? And it can actually grab and you have the little scrabbers in them, the little poles.
Yeah.
And you can do the hand grabs, and you can do the twists and everything. It would totally work and it wouldn't break.
That's true, that would be really good. So,
Okay, so
I will go to UDU, so,
Wait, is it ward off the left?
yeah, so ward off, which ward off right, to this
Right,
side, so it's a right punch,
Yeah.
ward off here, it doesn't work, and then
Oh,
you,
sorry.
that's okay, and then you do press.
Okay,
in
press.
here, and then I come in, and you break the,
Is it
you
this
come
one?
up,
Uh-huh.
and then, yes.
Turn the hands
that's it,
under,
yes,
yes.
that's it.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you, that was my next question. What's the one or you?
That's the one, that's the one.
Because you gotta spread the hands apart, and as you come up and under, loop the wrist, and then up.
Yes, so now let's just take a second and do, I know this is intermediate advanced, but let's do the first ward off right, ward off left, and then grasp the bird's tail, imagining that you have an opponent.
Okay.
It changes the body a
Change
little
the-
bit. So, come here, and step left, and I'm gonna commencement, and here comes that punch. And in this case, I'm gonna hook,
Right?
sink, strike. I know it looks a little different than here, but we're here. And then, get ready, here comes right punch, ward off right. They push, punch with the left, you pull back, they resist, get your press, push, clear the hands, there, oh, here comes the chokehold, and twist the arms up and push. So here it's, when you press, here's where you make contact, here's the turn, and here would be the push.
So the push and then you grab.
Yes.
Push and grab at the same time.
The press is, holy smokes, here they come. And then that would be, I mean, in the form, we don't do the twisty hands, but that's, I'm clearing them, I'm blocking, I'm breaking their attempt to chokehold, and then push that way. Uh-huh. Yep. Yes.
I got all the pieces correct, that's the way I see it.
So when we're doing board off left, in the form, should it be a little bit lower?
No.
Because it's actually,
No.
we still, even though it's for the ribs technically.
Because it's, one, it's invisible, two, that implies a follow through. So you wouldn't stop here, I only stop here because there's a body. If there's not, this would magically kind of carry on their path. Does that make sense?
Okay, so I had the first half and the last half, and what I didn't have is the pull down part.
And we practice, you know, when we learn pull back, we practice pull back and let them go, because that's the only way you get to feel. But then once you get comfortable with that, then like, they're on to me, and so that you have the press.
You have to return from the wrist
Yes.
to,
Yeah, so the wrist, and then you can augment that, and usually somewhere in here, depending on size and placement of
Turn,
your
yeah.
and then do press. Yep. All right, so then what's the next one? Single whip. Remember single whip? Single whip is a left punch, and it whips you around.
I did it backwards, I'm sorry. I just did it with destructive thing.
How did this happen? I'm not totally sure. I don't think that's right enough. But left punch, and so you're in push. You finished your push. Left punch, and you gotta be, lay down here, you switch hands, and then strike me inside of the neck. Remember that one?
Yeah, it's the wrist pull.
Yes, do you remember this one?
Huh? I got it.
I'm struggling with all of these.
So, single whip, let's do single whip
Yeah.
together, so we're here. And here comes a left punch. Don't get hit, and you, as I shift back, both my hands have contacted their left hand. And I swing them around, and right
By
here,
their left hand.
yes,
Yeah,
and
with
while
their-
I'm here, I switch my grip, hang on to the left wrist, strike side of the neck, inside of the neck. Uh-huh,
So their arms still
Yes.
still
Yeah,
there.
yeah, yeah.
So I've got them like separated.
correct.
That's splitting energy?
Yes, of course.
So basically, as you're coming out, wrist there, and then just turn.
And then it pulls me back in, so
Right.
there's a split type energy, because I'm being swung this way, and then this pulls and snaps into the neck. It's really hard to visualize without being able to do it, it's super hard.
Yeah.
But you vaguely remember?
Yeah.
Yes. And this is the
That was-
one where if you have any of these, like, dragon pins, you want to take them off before, because I've gotten zinged in the vagus nerve before, it's not fun. It's like a lightning bolt, it's not pleasant. Have you done this, do you remember this one? That looks correct.
That was one of the first ones I ever did.
Oh, yeah.
So, it's, and then switch hands, yes,
Okay, Chuck.
yes,
See it?
yes.
The switch hand is gonna be
The switch hand is where, in the form we do, this is symbolizing the switch hand.
oh,
Because I'm here
okay,
to here.
switch hand, okay.
So the
yeah.
beak is the wrist hold. Yes, sir.
The chop, hand down, you should be this way, right? With the chop.
Nope, it's, well, you can shove it with your thumb. It's pinky side of the hand. Yep. Uh-huh.
Oh, Yeah, I was thinking about the first one where the hands are backwards again.
Correct, yeah, so this one is, whoa, here, change hands, and it doesn't take much, because you can stun somebody with, you hit that nerve. And again, because they've had this whipping motion that pulls them this way, and then by switching hands, it pulls them this way, it pulls them into, as you step into them, they're coming at you, so it's like a head-on collision. So it doesn't take a whole lot of force with that left hand, because they're already being pulled in towards you. Yep.
And change here, do the whip.
Yep. Smack. All right.
Been a little while, but yeah.
Hopefully, it's not just a complete waste of time, what we just did. I know this is.
No, a nice refresher. I mean,
I think something is so big.
It's a whole new universe. I mean, and the last time we did hands-on applications, then we had a student, not in Tai Chi, but had a student, did not know they had COVID, trained in class, and we had to kind of like do some contact tracing, and so we're like, let's not touch each other, just in case. I mean, and everyone was fine because of the masks, the distancing that we do, but that kind of reminded us not to get too cavalier with, getting closer than 6 feet with people. So, but we are, I think we're on the tail end of this. I think it's gonna get better. Yep.
I would like to continue doing like this.
Yes, yeah,
with the applications
definitely.
If we can, yeah.
Absolutely. So let's go ahead and bow out, and then we'll transition to Master's Path. I believe we've settled on Dragon. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am.
We've dragoned it? Yeah. Okay. The path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit, step back to the right, shows no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Path of self-mastery requires a creative spirit. A creative spirit has no self-doubt. Good work, everybody. Vow to advance, advance, advance. Students at home. Alexa training 60, job everybody. Master's Path. Transition your brains and get your swords. And we will continue with minor literary star and look at B and
Good night,
A.
sir. Good night, ma'am.
Good night, ma'am. Possibly alert captain of the house.
Wow.
Is catching the mouse the bounce sword, or is that the cave? Where you gotta go? Okay.
Message for Mr. Watkins. I have not forgotten, Mr. Watkins. I will show you minor literary star towards the camera. He emailed me like, I'm gonna make it. Can you show that to the camera? Like, if I remember. If not, text me. I'll put it on my watch. And I'm like, I remember. All right, so let's start from the beginning. Step forward, moving sword and hand together. Divinity points the way. Three rings around the moon. 1. 3 rings around the moon. 2. Major literary star. And swallow beats the water. Swallow beats the water. Swallow beats the water. Walk and sweep from the left. Walk and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. And in preview, B enters K. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. We didn't do the grasshopper yet.
Let's do that one more time from the top. And think watery, slow, soft box. Step forward, moving sword and hands together. Divinity points the way. Three rings around the moon. 1. 3 rings around the moon. 2. literary star. Oh, no, it's not. Swallow a piece of water. Swallow a piece of water. Swallow a piece of water. Block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Minor literary star. B enters K. Can't catch the mouse, we haven't got it out. Okay, any questions on any of those moves?
Minor literary star, the left foot as you turn.
Okay, minor literary star. So minor literary star, we'll do that for the camera. I want to just show a little bit of continuity
Yes, ma'am.
on this one. So after major literary star, let this follow through.
Mhm.
And on this one too, let it follow through all the way to here, and then turn from your waist,
Okay.
turn it over waist. Like don't truncate any of those slice waist opportunities.
So basically like the saber keeps the
Yes,
flow.
very much so, even more so than saber. Like this is as flowy liquid as you can get it.
Okay.
So, minor literary star. So I've done my block and sweep from the left, block and sweep from the right. So, what I'm going to do is, I'm going to step, and then I'm going to lift. I think root, lift. So I keep my body going in the same direction, but I'm about to change direction. So I'm going to look over my shoulder at the direction I'm about to move to. And again, this move works best when you understand it as it's coming into it. It's very hard to just be like, and then it just doesn't feel right. So block and sweep from the left, block and sweep from the right. So from here, I turn it over, step, lift. Does that make sense?
Yes, ma'am.
Again, kind of like we talked about with saber yesterday, it's cursive. You're learning to write in cursive, so you're not picking your pen, in this case, your weapon up. So let's try that a couple times together. Let's pick it up from, so we'll get ready to do block and sweep from the left. So right foot forward, block and sweep from the left. Nice follow through, block and sweep from the right. And then from here, step, root, and then lift. Keep your shoulders and elbows down. And then we're going to touch the toe down, spiral down towards this direction. Yes. One more time.
Yes, ma'am.
Let's see. So block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Step, lift. So I'm using just enough effort to lift this hand. So it doesn't have to be like a big kung fu, strong. It's like just enough to lift it, but I keep my shoulders down, keep my elbows down. I'm not here and I'm not here. It really feels like almost a swing. Like I don't change the position of my arms. I just lift for that split second so that then I can rotate it and spiral down. Yes. Yes.
One more time, please,
Yes, sir.
so I can see the right foot this time. Oh, after stuff, okay.
Yes. So it turns as I turn.
So as the sword comes here, then as you go
Yes.
down.
Yes. Yes. Okay. Guys have to kind of understand that?
Yeah.
All right, so now
Reno.
let's do a silly exercise. Just let your sword kind of flop up and down. So it's going to have this momentum to it, but I'm not with my hands doing that, right? So it's a lever type action. And you're just going to have to accept that you're going to feel silly doing this bit for a second and then just get with it. So demonstrate once, so here, looks like everyone here has done it at least once, but first thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna step with the left. Let this come up, and then kick behind. So my feet go behind me, so it's not a pony kind of leap. It's a butt kick, basically. So it's here and down. Oh, can't slow it down.
Oh, I put too much in.
There's not a pony-ish.
No, now it's 10 minutes. I gotta,
It's hard to slow that one down.
it is. I'm disconnected. Oh, it's gone. I hate when that happens. There it is. I think I'm missing something. I'm screwing something
Yeah,
up.
it's, I remember seeing that high. It's just like a short skip, but it's two, not one. One.
That's it.
I just know Mr. Big made a lot of noise doing it.
You did with a chin sword also.
So, that's right, it starts with the right,
Yeah.
that's it. Okay, so it's
Here.
here,
First one.
and then it's right, almost like, you don't kick it, but it's like an air kick, and that's what brings this up.
Right.
And then it's left, right, kick
Right.
behind, step forward, and it points down. This is so hard to separate what words do. Say it again? Of course, please. So, here,
Okay.
the enters cave, the left cat catches the mouse, so right, left,
Right.
Yeah, first one's a right.
so the enters cave, right, left,
Okay.
I mean left, right.
It's left, right.
Yes,
You just,
all the rights.
are we just doing the toe to the heel, and that's considered the first one?
Okay.
Actually,
First
it's, yeah,
Toe.
that's the first one, and then,
But we put the heel down and then step, or do we step from the toe?
Step from the toe.
I just put my heel down.
Okay.
I count the first step being when I pick this one up
Okay.
as a kid. That's the thing, you can count it however
Sure, no,
makes
that's
sense
fine.
to you.
I always remember the first one's the right, double left.
You'll end up with the right foot in front.
Yes,
Right,
sir.
right, right. Why is it so hard to get that paper?
Because it's weird.
It seems backwards.
I used to have it.
I know, when you saw me a second ago, I'm like, I have it. No, I don't have it. Yes.
That was when I was at left. Or-
Yes, sir.
I know that's what I ended up with.
Yeah. That's why the double left.
Because then you're gonna,
Yeah.
we're not gonna talk about that one yet.
Yeah,
Make
but
sure we have our cat and mouse happening. One more time, and then we'll start
it
from the
took me
beginning.
like 2 weeks to learn part of the mouse.
Huh, 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 huh. Let's start once from the beginning, and then we'll keep working on this one. One more time. And yield before this.
First one.
Okay, step forward with me, sort of hands together. Divinity points the way. 3 rings around the moon. 3 rings around the moon. 9 major literary star. Swallow beats the water. Swallow beats the water. This is about 6 times too fast. Swallow beats the water. Block and sweep from the left. Block and sweep from the right. Minor literary star.
Okay.
B enters cave. Alert cat catches the mouse. All right, we will continue on this. but they
You wanna show that movie we were supposed to show?
I did,
Okay.
I did. If I didn't, Mr. Watkins, email me.
Okay. And just unplug it. Okay. Relax, son. Hey, you're watching some,
No, no, you switched it to booking.
Nice or not?
Put your jacket on, please. Your jacket's on for it. Bye, sir.
Bye, ma'am.
Do the same. You're in Lil Dragons. Turn, take Buster and the bell. Are you serious? You never even leave here. Stay on there.
Sash class, come on out and we'll get started right away. Thank you, sir. Bow to black sash. Anyone else watching? All right, let's do our warm up. First to the right. And switch. Inside. And reverse it. And left foot forward. Switch. Good, release. Child's jig. Silk reeling method. Good. Sink your weight into the stance a little bit, that's good. tendon lengthening, marrow washing, chi soothing method. Exhale. Hold it out just a moment and inhale. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. Continue. About 3 more. And last one. And let's do one more. The sun moon chi collecting method. Circle the arms out. Let the fingers spread. Feel stretched through the shoulders, through the fingers. Grab, sink, and release. Inhale. Hold. Exhale. If you can remember all the details of the chin breath, the way that you breathe, go ahead and do that too. If you can't remember, it's breathe in through the nose. Breathe out through the mouth, relax the face. Yeah. Let's grab the floor with your feet. Hold on. And then release, flatten the feet. It's breathe in to the lower back, to the kidneys, let the abdomen come in. And breathe out with a firm abdomen fully. 4 more. It's a lot to do at once, but if you can just do some part of it, you'll start to build a habit. Just the feet grabbing, releasing. 2 more. Or just in through the nose, out through the mouth. Very good. All right, y'all, let's do our 38. And instead of saying all the breath, I'll say the move names today, but I'll just let you do the breath and I'll do the breath too. If you have any questions about the breath later, let me know. Begin preparing for it. If I'm not calling out the breath, you might find yourself trying to go faster. It's natural, but just slow it down, do the breath as best you can. Try not to get ahead. Buddha warrior, pounds more, or Buddha stomp. about tying the rope. Six sealing, four closing. Single whip, or down bien, Chinese. Find yourself trying to get ahead? Use the long exhale as a way to get back on track. Buddha Warrior Pounds Mortar 2. White crane spreads wings. Single oblique form. Good, brush knee twist step. Hidden hand punch. Blue Warrior Pounds Mortar 3. Good. Breaking the fist over the body. Long hand step. Good. Green dragon. Emerges from the water. Double hand push. Fist under elbow, we talked about it last class a little bit. Turning from the center. Rolling wind arms. White crane spreads wings. Oblique form. Flash the back. Good, yeah. Hidden hand punch. Wood Warrior 3, or I'm sorry, 6 stealing, 4 closing. Single whip. With a single whip right before 5 hands. Flat hands. iPad on horse. Cross form kick. Good. And now, okay. And okay. Master Gohring. Eight fixed fruit. Single whip. Protect the heart. Leap form. Wood Warrior 4. Sorry. hands. Step up 7 stars. Sweep legs, cannon fist. And the warrior five. Okay, are there any questions? Over 38 right now? No? Okay. Take a little break. Come back out with some sword work. grab a sword. If you feel like hitting your own, talking to instructor Durkin, or tell me what you want and I'll tell her that's too much. Or if you'd ever see her, you know. All right. Let's go through, I'll lead it one time through what we've covered so far, and then I'll step off and let you guys see what you got without get this out. Where do these live now? Back here. More and more, I like this new room. It's not that new anymore. Feels- Okay, with me, nice walk through pace. Chin, straight sword. Begin, step. Continue. Good turning. Yeah. Good. And slight correction on what we're talking about, I had it almost vertical, let it be a little more forward. So like, almost like you were cutting out like this, but it's just got a little angle to it. So we'll come in and out more naturally. So from here, yeah, so just a little correction on the instruction. From here, it's gonna come in more vertical, or more horizontally, and out more horizontally. Yeah, much better. It won't be totally horizontal, but it won't be as up as we were doing. From there, let it roll. Go palm up, knee good, stretch. Let's keep going, since we did cover it. Cut left, cut right. Yep. Just like before, with both hands though. Cut left, and you start to cut, but then you turn and step back at the right, and slice up. Good. Then it comes back, and then you step back again, slice up. Good. Good connection to the waist there. You come out in front. Let's just go ahead and push it forward. You come up. And you go right, left, knee, stretch. Cool. Very good. Let's do that. I'll lead it one more time, and then I'll let y'all go. as a group of two, just try to stay together and get as far as you can, kind of playing off each other, or just going off what you know. Any questions? No, sir? What's up?
Yeah.
Okay. Begin. Good. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Watch each other, keep track. Cut, that's right. Yeah. Circle cuts with. There you go. There you go. Yeah, you're back together. That's it.
Stomp, stab, wave, close, out, across the ears, around, stab, once, cut, sink, rise, stop, step, push upwards,
Good.
four fingers, all the way, rise, step.
Yeah, good. Cut to your left. That's it. Weird. Because the other one starts on the right. This one starts to your left.
Right here is one,
Very good. One more step back for that cut. Very close. Yeah, very good. Good job, y'all. So, yeah, so you got to the first slice up. It comes back. You're going to step back with your left to help you get that next turn.
twice.
Yeah. Then you got your cut out in the middle.
Cut out,
Continue. Good.
one, hop,
Yes. Very good. All right. Do y'all want to see any of that just to give your legs a break, or do you have any questions?
Can we see the new moves?
The new moves, yes, ma'am. And
it's this new.
just the new moves. All right. What are we counting as new? Past here, farther.
Could you to this, like this one, starting from,
Yeah. Yeah.
starting from like,
Sure thing. Yeah. Watch from wherever you want to watch. Oh wait, no, it stops. Watch the roll here. So it rolls over. Goes up. You know, we're doing good on this. You see what you want to do? You want to see it again? Yes, sir.
I'm using it to see it from the other side.
Oh, yes, definitely. You know, the visual system picks up all this information that we don't even know we're missing until we just see another side of it. It's like, oh! Did you see anything different that time, or any questions on it? Cool. So let me see, just from what I saw, if I were to give like little corrections, one was my fault. I kind of had this at too much of a vertical, so have it a little more forward so you can feel that chop out. Yeah, yeah. Then the next one would be just that, see if you can get the roll to come from your hips. It still connects, but it'll roll over, and it'll already be palm up and ready to go. And see, y'all were doing good on this, good connection. I think y'all were just adjusting the hands correctly too, you know? Because you don't want to be like that. You just let it come around, yeah. And I'll give you a little tip that Trump Inside gave me on these particular moves, and that's, once you cut up, the body comes forward a little bit, before the next step back come up. So you feel this kind of flow back and forth like a boat rocking almost. So yeah, so you cut here, come up, and then let the body come forward just a little bit to then come back and come up. And it actually does it a little bit here too. It'll come forward for just a moment. Do you feel how that forward and back is balanced?
Exactly.
Okay. One more time together. Yeah, good light touch. Pretty well done. Very good. All right, cool. We could go a little farther, or we could just keep practicing if y'all are kind of maxed out on the new moves. Would you like to see a new one, or just keep working?
Just keep working with this one.
Yes, sir. Okay. Try that section on your own a little bit, and I'll just hang out and give correction. And if you need to see it again, just say, hey, can I see that again? From that same place, like somewhere around here, anywhere in there you want to try it. If you don't want to keep starting from this low position, you can just start from here. Good. Come on, good. Right, yes, good. Good roll, yes. So one little thing that can help on that is just making sure the feet move. It's weird because on the first one they don't, which is always annoying me, but it's just you're already twisted up too much. Then when you go to the right, it's going to be toe-to-toe analogy stretch into it, and then again it's the left right. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Good, yes. Very good. And one thing I see y'all are doing, which is good, is having that sense of always cutting. So it's not like hitting with the side of the blade or anything. Just picture it like if you were moving it through water, like how would you get through with the least resistance? Except it's a different fluid, it's the air. Okay. Let's do it one more time together. From there. And begin. Whoa. Feel the weight of your body in the cut. Connect to the waist. The arms should be relaxed, but it shouldn't feel too light. Feel the weight of your body. Connect to it. Yes. For this one thing, targets on horseback. All right. Let's go from the top. Before we do, any other questions on those new moves? Good questions. I can tell that lets me know how you're thinking about it and approaching it. It's very helpful. So thank you. Begin. one further. Turn to the left, keeping the blade level. Sink back, keeping the blade level. It'll be like a, different chin stance. Yep. Then we step with a step. Very good. Okay. All right. Questions, comments, suggestions? Okay, let's go ahead and just put our swords down. We're going to do Vatana one time, and we'll close out after that. Kind of like a cool down. Try to reclaim your breath. Sometimes if you're short of breath, take in extra to get ahead of it, right? And begin. Try to do the breath if you know it, but we've been kind of working a little more energetically. It's all right if you need extras. Same is always true, if you can come away just a little bit better than you came in, you'll get it, and you'll be surprised yourself over time, like, I got it. We honor the masters who came before us and seek to follow their examples. Sir, bow to black sashes. Anyone else watching on the live stream? Black sash classes. Protective glance, right? You still have much to bring in, or?
No, I just cover them up now. I need to find, we've been trying to find the best space to do it. We've got a lot going on in the yard. Clearing, we're still clearing stuff out.
Wow.
It's like flower beds and stuff everywhere.
Just the years of it,
Just over the years, like if people do her plants, or she goes to Home Depot and buys a plant, she plants it where she wants it. Some of those plants are very established, and some of them are like, how did she get all this stuff here? But she ends up in the front, it's just a bed of flowers, like it's clover. They grow little pink flowers.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of that, and it's like big, it's a lot, and it grows thick. And I've chopped it all the way down, it comes back every year, twice a year. Yeah.
So established.
Very established. I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not mulching or graveling any of that. It looks nice. And then she's got like random like lilies and irises and other stuff. It's just stuff everywhere. She plants stuff everywhere. So it's cool.
It's fun to figure out what's in there, probably not so fun to deal with.
Right. And back in the day, she had the best yard on the block forever. She's a corner block.
Yeah.
Okay. And,
Part of that. Yeah, I just like the spot, I guess you gotta have a good yard if you're gonna.
I was about to say, you're gonna choose it, you better have it look nice.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's scary. I thought that was the, thought that was.
It's ready for shorts and sweatshirts, flip flops and cashmere sweaters.
Oh, out there is, hey, goodness. And it came out of nowhere, just did it to us like that.
I saw,
See the lady
on the drag, it's like, where are your clothes? You cannot tell me you're cold. And it's not even that they're wearing like anything that doesn't look, you know, a certain way. It's literally a t-shirt and those wind shorts. It's like wind shorts and tights. I was like, you have not worked out today. Do something with yourself. Like, oh. If you ever travel anywhere else, and then you come back, it's like, you Boston nights, man. You ever go do business anywhere else, and then come back, it's like, even you, and me thinking that I'm a busy person, and y'all lazy. They look at us, we lazy. Their day starts at 5 a.m. In like Washington and stuff like that, oh man, they're ready to go. They look at us like we're slackers. They came to visit, and they were like, y'all get up at 9. Your first appointment is at 10. You drink coffee. I have my coffee at 5 a.m. and my morning workout. I'm ready to go at 6. My first meeting is at 7. That's how they move. They move very different. I was like, oh, made me feel like a loser. Bow to Black Sash, first degree apprentice and intermediate and advanced, or advanced and intermediate. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Somebody search your wagon.
By sir. First set of 10.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for 15 feet.
Yes, sir.
First set of 30.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir.
Sit up.
Yes,
Let's
sir.
get out in front. Reach up. Then forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir.
17, sir.
18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Bend one leg in.
Yes, sir.
Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir.
5, sir. 6, sir.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
11, sir.
12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 30, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Jump. Bend forward. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 30 sir. Bottom of the feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir, 11 sir, 12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir, 19 sir, 20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 30 sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart, lift yourself up and turn to the right.
Yes, sir.
Turn and roll and shift to the other side.
Yes, sir.
And back to center.
Yes, sir.
Arms up, legs straight. Reach to one side. Reach to the other side.
Right.
Reach to both sides, as you get to the floor, or as far as you can go. 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 10 sir,
11, sir.
12 sir, 13 sir, 14 sir, 15 sir, 16 sir, 17 sir, 18 sir,
19, sir.
20 sir, 1 sir, 2 sir, 3 sir, 4 sir, 5 sir, 6 sir, 7 sir, 8 sir, 9 sir, 30 sir. Last stretch, feet straight up front. And switch.
Yes, sir.
And spin it.
Yes, sir.
Any additional? Take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide the trail.
2 tigers hide the trail.
Tay tie.
Take time.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower to sleep.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Don't drop the 10,000. Don't drop it. Bring it back. Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
1 finger divides China.
1 finger divides China.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaves from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves the pearl.
Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Sweep in front, sweep behind.
Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Vulture cools its wings.
Vulture cools its wings.
Double bow spears a flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends right.
Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Good. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl bridge.
Pearl bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass and search for snake.
By the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
White horse offers front leg.
White horse offers front leg.
Suppress the tiger.
Suppress the tiger.
Pearl Bridge.
Pearl Bridge.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard palms a tree trunk.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard breaks its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Leopard smothers its prey.
Arhat exits the cave.
Arhat exits the cave.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Cross-cutting bamboo.
Divide the grass in search of snake.
Divide the grass in search of snakes.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Throw a ball through a wave.
Kicking a star method.
Kicking star
Kicking
method.
star method.
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Double
Double bow, hugging the moon.
Children bow to Buddha.
Children bow to Buddha.
Leopard pulls back.
Leopard pulls back.
Horned leopard fights back.
Horned leopard fights back.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers hide their trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Yeah. Good. How'd that feel?
Good.
I saw you touch your knees.
Crank,
Cramping?
crank,
Okay.
back crank.
Yes, sir.
I had a question about poison hands. So when we do our 4 fingers face the sky, one, two, so for that one, did you mention it was like on the midline?
Yeah. And to the block in and then circling.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And then from there, to do the serves of pearl, were you saying that like you don't come back?
Right.
Like you just go straight out, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. It's kind of like a 6-inch punch kind of thing, kind of like that.
Yeah. There's less body turn, and the 6-inch punch is more about the waist and turning the body. And the same connection that I was trying to get y'all to do for this,
Uh-huh.
that's that same
Okay.
connection. That's that same thing.
So this one, it's short, but like you're not moving
Uh,
a little bit.
so what is, I can't lie to you, but I learned it in IG. Fajing, I learned it as Black Sash. That, you know, when we take the sword and we go,
Uh-huh.
if I take that same that we use for the sword, and you know those strikes when we're doing strikes like hunk, hunk, and hunk, all those. So if I take that same fajing and I do hunk, when I go from here, I fajing, I fist out. Yeah, so it comes from here,
Right.
but it comes right back, so it didn't move a lot for power.
Yeah, it's really subtle.
Give me a pad, my whole pad real quick to see if that's real. Because sometimes it can look powerful and not be.
Right.
Either it is or it ain't. Off to the side. Go open. So from here. Right? And that's hard enough to give somebody a little from a short, pretty good. Not bad. So not bad, not bad. That's what I do for myself. You know, that's not bad. So, from here, dropping in, you're dropping in to block your center, right? So this touches the block, right? So somebody's throwing a punch, boom, you're coming in on it, and then you're coming around and circling, so you're guiding their arm. Right? Essentially it'd be a block and a throw. You're essentially a throw, because eventually they're not gonna do their arm like you with this with you, you know. So after you get that first initial contact, you're gonna circle and then come back to center and then you punch from there. And so when I come here and I circle, I think the confusion, it looks like this. It's not this, because this is what some people do, that's fine. But it's not that, it's here. That when I circle and I come, and it seems like I came in, is my elbow it came into me. Does that make sense? It didn't go past and it didn't go like, I didn't bring my hand to my chest. So keep the hand out and don't let it get any closer than where your elbow would be in front of you. So let it out flat like you're holding a plate, and then now make a circle. That's kind of how it does it. You don't want it to come in, right? So it blocks, it comes in a little bit because it's fully extended, and then it's gonna come in diagonally. And then from there, you see the elbow came in, and then you're just gonna circle one, boom, and stop. right, and stop, or press, set the hand down like it's sitting in a chair right in front of your line of your uniform. Look at your uniform. Yes.
This line.
Yes. I was like, you're using my line, I don't know which line you're using. That line, yours. So, right, so yes, and then right down to your center, push it out, put it right in front of you like it's sitting in front of a chair.
Yes, sir.
Bring the elbow. Now bring that in, let it touch. Yeah. Uh-huh. It's awkward, it's unorthodox. Away from me. Away from me. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. It gives you that little twinge. It's a weird little way to hold your hand. But that's why Kung Fu is kind of unique in that way.
So you're saying at first it like contacts the strike.
Right, that's a
and
block.
then does your hand like drop to kind of like hook it?
To guide, yes.
So it's kind of like crosswind Venezuela,
That's exactly what it's like.
but there's like a strike first.
Exactly. So it's intercepting. So if somebody's punching, you go with it.
Right.
And then you start guiding it. But you have to use circles, so you move with them, right? Their hand was coming towards you. So you come in and you catch. Come in and you catch, and then you circle, boom.
Got it.
And if you do it fast enough and you get it around, their hand might stick with you
Right.
if you're guiding right,
Gotcha.
Right.
Okay.
which is gives you that tiger feel. It's like you play with them, like whoa.
Blocking down like that for
Got
sure.
it. I could tell there was more to that move, like.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a lot.
Yeah.
And that's a good block if you can move your body. That's if somebody's punching, you come in this way.
Right.
And then you could do your trapping hand, which is you catch, pull down, come over top, boom, boom, and now you can hit them.
Because it feels like that crane.
Exactly.
It's
So
the
that's
same
that's
kind
the
of
trapping hand motion.
trapping hands.
And
Got it.
that's
Okay.
common in Hungarian and Wing Chun. It's called trapping hands.
Mhm.
So if you
Yeah, I've
anybody,
heard that. Okay.
that's so, or I call them rolling hands too, because they
Yeah.
roll like it, and you can block, pop, and block, strike, and block. The rolling hands are great. Good for sparring too. Any other questions? Okay, I don't even know why I was emphasizing that. I just kind of got into that one, but.
Buying time from.
Right, I think I saw everybody struggling with it, that's why, okay, yeah. I was like, whoa, why am I telling you? So yes, boom, on that one. Oh, and what I wanted to also emphasize was, I want y'all to do this in the mirror, because this is kind of the only way to do it unless you watch videos of yourself. Get your arms synchronized and identical. Okay, that's hard to do. Right, so when we do iron body, you can do it in Tai just to save your legs a little bit. Go ahead, or a shallow horse if you really want to, be traditional. So come on up, boom. Try to get these even. In addition, let them be straight, go like this. So now I want you to yank them up and stop. Yes, like almost like you, yes. So there, and then it's really solid because you got stiff. Your arms are tense, your biceps are tense. When you come in here, you're here, over the top where your arms are. Right, come right in. Now go X. Over top. Close them until your fists are touching your arms. Side bend, yes. This gives you the engage, right, go more, Miss Hale. So now when you strike, yeah, you see it came out even? It kind of bounced a little bit, that's what you want. Right, so you don't want to come up, right, because you're not elbowing up, you're elbowing out, even. So the hands coming up right here, that engages correctly. If I go too far out, it doesn't give me enough momentum, yes?
Don't over open the chest.
Exactly, right, so come up tight, really strong, go ahead. Now fold in and until your arms, make them so they're touching over top. And now you're gonna come in even. Press. Make it evenly around. Check your shoulders, because you might be doing this, or this, or this, or this, or this. Check the hips. Even it out. Feel it both in the legs. Stay solid, very solid right now, and then come out. One, boom. Bah. Bah. Right, and then, wait. Is that Joe versus water? Ah, there it is. So we're here. Come in, boom. Make sure they come in as much as they can. It's a little bit of stretch on the shoulders. Press down. Make them flat, because you're about to shoot up. Shoot. Make sure they're even and not too far in. You want to be right in front of the shoulders. Right, so now we're gonna do soft bridge, so bring the hands in, and you're gonna out. Now come back to center, push, even, right? Come in, out. Pull, back to center, push. So quickly that looks like okay, so again, go do those again, go. Come in. In. Elbows back. Remember what I told y'all? Not chicken wing, bring it in like you're gonna push. Out. Come back to center. Yes. Yes. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Here, this is a good one. Straight but not straight, bent but not bent. Don't have to go straight up. Go here, slightly diagonal. Do it for the shoulders. Make them flat as, try to get the palms flat as you can. Cross. Wait. Yeah, scoot the wind from bottom of C, and then crane flashes wings. Yes, try to make them more flat than, so turn the other way. More, like wings. Yes, Now come in, cross, basically double cross winds. Bend the willow. Twin daggers. When you do this one, it's not just to go like that. Sink in, press. Push out as far as you can. Now come in, press down. Yeah. So make sure it goes. Push them out a little bit more. And of course that flex back will come with training and flexibility, but make sure you're not like this. Open it up, make your shoulders. Good. And then there's these. Y'all know these. So we don't have to practice those, that right now, because we focused on those. I want you to do those ones that make the shoulders do everything similar. All right, take a quick break though.
Yes, sir.
That's a weird thing to do for yourself, like, you know, because it kind of helps you become ambidextrous.
Yeah.
It's just
It is hard, surprisingly hard.
It is.
You think it would just automatically go together.
It's like, man, this side of my brain is not developed.
Yeah, my right is way off from my left. Oh, running that slow is hard on your legs.
Like, we're not even in deep stances. We
Like,
already know.
I know.
Yeah, right.
Because like when I practice at home, obviously I'm not saying the words.
Right.
So like it just goes so much faster. Usually takes me like 6 minutes to do the whole 108.
Yeah, without the name, that's right, that's about right. With the right speed, nice, looks nice, yeah,
Right.
that makes sense.
Yeah, trying to like slow down the drum cane.
I think mine is like 5:45, 5:35.
Yeah,
That's
sounds
because
about
I
right.
have mine.
Right. Well, I don't know the second, but I know, because I have a digital clock in my garage, and usually 6 minutes have passed, so
Yeah.
it could be 5:30.
It might be.
You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm only saying that because I watch my videos a lot.
Oh, so
Yeah, I
you
tell you,
know.
I study my videos, so
That's
it's been
what I should
consistent.
start doing.
It's been consistent about a 5:45, 5:35 for all these years.
Wow.
I looked, I was like, man, that's a really long set. And you know what?
it is.
I did it at a tournament, and I won. And that year I got a lot of compliments. Master Gohring got a lot of compliments. These people had seen me grow up at these tournaments. I go to the same ones every year. So they had seen me grow up at the tournaments. They had seen me always compete in the same events. They were always either a judge or somehow, right? They see Master Gohring with the orange hair, spiking. Like the way it is, has always been that way, so they know who he is and what, he doesn't tell it anymore. But he's always, so, he just got a lot of compliments. They were like, that's how you do internal, like that looked good. So when you take some of these things that we're doing, it makes a difference. It looks good. Anyway,
There's a lot more subtlety to it than there was when we were first introduced to it. The
Right.
human body.
right. And that's what experience gives you. And nitpicking, I like to nitpick, whether a technician is what they call it, technician. Master Gohring technician. All right, any other questions about what we just went over? I want to give you an opportunity to practice. Go ahead, turn toward the mirror.
Yes, sir.
Just that portion of the iron body where you have to move the hands together. Try to get it even and give some power where you know there are strikes and stuff that we just talked about. Yeah, flat in. Yes. Widen sorry, I didn't mean to stop you in the middle. But, not these, but the other moves, you can widen those a little bit.
Okay.
On those, okay.
From here?
Yeah, and then push them out. Make a roundness, like if you had to lay a person in. Like you're holding a big ball. Oh, no, they're still up straight, they're still up kind of straight, but yeah, they're like that. And then from there, flap in. Gotta get that right here. And yeah, now that it's here, now you yes. Uh-huh. Yes. Nice. Yes. Yes.
I gotta come in this restraint.
Yeah, yeah. That's right.
Pause.
Yeah, and then come in.
Oh, you're supposed to.
Say it again.
Talking to me.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Oh.
Do one more. Bring the elbows back, tight. And then try to straighten your hand out into the seam. Now. Oh, yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that feels different. Okay. So it's just like
Yes.
there.
Yep, like if you were on the ground doing your push-up from chest, as much as you can, right? As much as you can. And like we did last class, when you're at home and you got the opportunity, you can relax and stretch that out.
That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yeah, I think I normally go just into my like comfort zone. You know what I mean? Where it's like not that.
You'll start cranking it, and then you'll be like, oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But I did this constantly, especially when I was lifting weights. I could not keep this loose enough. I could not keep, but lifting weights made this one stronger because like I said, this one would get really tight.
Right, right.
Because I was also doing a lot of unnecessary lifts. So I did arm wrestling too. Just amongst my friends, it was fun.
Yeah.
And so we had a little tournament going.
I bet you were probably good though from doing all this.
I was pretty good. And then once I learned, but you know, doing that training like that is unnecessary to get tendonitis and all that. So. How's it feel?
Better.
Good, okay. I'm not gonna interrupt your thought.
Stuck here.
So I'm seeing that same foot rock that you kind of experience in some Tai Chi movements, ball of the foot to the back of the foot with your root.
With part.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
Because of the tension, that's what it is, right?
Exactly.
It's your root.
Yeah,
So you're using your root.
the same way we do.
You're splitting the.
The swords?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, splitting. That is splitting motion, right?
I'm familiar with some of them, not all of them, but I think that's right. I'm gonna have to have Mr. Big with me. Right, right on top. Left on top, sorry. Left, go here.
Why did it seem so difficult?
It is, y'all think this stuff is a joke. I was told, second degree is when I started getting good.
Yes.
That's why I always tell women not to give up after first. Everybody thinks it's over after first. I'm like, there's 10 more sessions, right? People don't like hearing that.
So it stops at 10, like 10th degree is,
10th degree, they usually only get it in depth.
well, I guess it takes so much time, right? It's like, sure.
Now, that's usually, but if you create the set, like Professor Williams, he's a 10th degree in his own style, right? He created his own style and system in the school.
Right.
So it's called spiritual kung fu.
Right.
So it's a mix of Hungar and Kaji Kempo. But he also has 8th and 9th degrees in Kaji Kempo, first degrees in Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and all these other,
Right.
when you're a professor.
So those add-ins, like if you do like jujitsu, right, but you're kung fu, like are you now like second degree because you have like one of each, or like you have your first degree in each?
You have the first degree in each.
Okay.
Because one is not respective of the other. Jiu-Jitsu isn't Kung Fu, so you can't go to Jiu-Jitsu and
Well,
say,
like
oh,
Tai Chi and kung fu are similar.
they are similar, but I still don't have a degree in Tai Chi.
Oh.
Mr. Big has a first degree in Kung Fu, and he has his 4th degree in Tai Chi.
Oh, so but it's not like a 5th degree because it's like 4
Right,
and 1.
it's 4 and 1.
Okay. Okay. I always was curious about that. Like, how does
That's
that
the,
work?
and that's the style of, that's the discipline of the style. We had 2 students come once upon a time, and they had taken classes at like a karate school, and they said their stipulation to their father, which was weird, kid having stipulation to their father, but their stipulation was that they didn't want to start with us if they could not be recognized at their old rank at the other school. I was like, we don't do karate here. You can't have a gold sash for a gold belt. It's not the
Right.
same thing.
People do that in martial arts. adoption.
Some people might. I wasn't gonna accept it. It's Master Gohring school. Master Gohring was thinking about it. I was like, I don't think that's okay.
Seems like it would create some difficulties.
It would, because they didn't earn it. And then they came to a beginner's class and performed their stuff. I don't know what standard they were holding y'all to. Nice.
So they do this before the tiger.
Yeah, it comes out and it's a block strike, so it comes out. And then left. And then you're gonna stop right, stop left.
So I'm going like this.
Uh-huh. So after you go here, the left starts it. Boom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, so on 4, you pause, stop with the right. Sorry, you couldn't see it. Stop. 4, 5. And then that's the end of those.
And then the end is
You tense and you strike your stomach. So tense and right, remember we doing iron body? That's what you're doing to yourself. So it's just iron body section. You gotta end it with something. So show them you got a little bit of iron body. And you don't have to do it hammer, it's the cut. So like if you put the knuckles together, like this. Look at my fist. Yeah, like that. So make that as flat as possible, and that gap here, makes the sound. Right? It makes it, in addition to doing your iron body, but when you come out, go, yeah, see? So it makes a sound, and that cut helps. So iron body, go, boom. Hit first. Hit. Tight. Nice. Yes. Now, I told y'all I talked to y'all
very quickly, before we start snake, about that special ending for, remember I told you all that? The way to perform it, the way Master Gohring was taught.
For which section?
This, the end of this. Remember I told you to bring the feet together and then you stomp your first?
Yeah.
Does anybody know the variation? Do you know? No? Let's see. Because it's this way first. Okay, yeah. So, tap, 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 tap.
What? Whoa. What? What did you
Jump
do?
sidekick?
Jump front kick, same thing. The same kick we do.
Okay.
Yes.
So you skip the white horse off
Yep.
his front leg,
Yep.
and you just go straight into the kick. Okay.
Okay, but that
That
white
is a
horse-
Kaji Kempo
Interesting.
add-in.
I like that.
I don't know who taught, I think Professor Williams taught him it. I don't know. I think that's true. You can ask him if I'm lying. But that was a variation he taught me for tournaments. It was really fun.
Huh.
So imagine doing something as boring as, in the advanced division, something as boring. I mean, you do it nice, but it's kind of boring. So you finish,
Yeah.
and I used to do it better, but I'm not that warmed up. But you know what I mean. Land that stance. I was done, I'm like, get up there, man. Do what I said. Do what I said. It's just like your jump kicks, comes off of both legs. Once you go to your horse, boom, come in. So you can jump, aim, like really get focused on popping that leg. So I'm here, I come in. Right? So you have to get the jump, the snap, and the yank before you land.
Okay, so you still land in the horse.
Yes. Because you gotta shift to your bow. Clean, yes.
Okay. That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Just wanted to throw that out there.
It's like the jumping sidekick kind of thing, but just maybe easier.
Well, I'm still athletic enough to show you all this stuff.
Record it all now.
Right? Master Gohring always said that. He was like, do moves with the students as long as you can. And in my teacher training, that's why he said, do the moves with the students as long as you can.
So that move is the actual white horse numbers?
No, not the traditional one, just the showy one.
Oh, okay.
You don't have to do
That's
that.
why you said variation.
Variation, yes, variation. So if you're gonna vary, if you want something flashy for a tournament, that's a nice one to get down. And yeah, it'd be good to practice that kick by itself, but in the tuck too, right? So here, how to make it snap.
So hard.
And then you wanna try it, after you get it, try it chamber, because it's harder to chamber. Now don't use your hands at all. After you go, yes.
So awkward.
Oh. Sorry, it feels really weird. So the jump kicks, I always try not to lie to people and be real honest. The more air you get, the more time you have to do all those steps. So,
Right.
but there is a way, it is a way to do it correctly and not use a lot of air. So I don't let people that can't jump high use that as an excuse not to do the move at all or correctly, right? Because watch, if I do a jump side kick really high, like, now watch. It's still low. I tucked a little bit. My foot didn't come to my butt, that's fine. The kick was, the timing was right. I didn't travel a bunch. So there's a way to do it right, good technique, you know.
Not wasted energy. Because the first one, like extra.
Flashy.
Yeah.
Right, but you do that second one was practical.
Yeah, exactly.
I got you kick somebody with that one.
For sure.
Bye-bye.
Right, right. So it's like, I'm not about to jump that high. Alright, any other questions, So the next class, snake is like 5 moves long, y'all know, 7 moves long, so we're gonna do snake. And we'll be running all those 4 together and answering all questions, anything like that. But, let's just grab our butterflies.
Yes, sir.
say it with them, it saves time. Sometimes saying it and pressing 2,000 pounds, it takes a long time for everybody else to press 1,000 pounds. So it's okay to say it with them. I haven't done jump kicks in a long time. I think I'm rusty.
One of the classes on the Saturday, he asked me to show us to do jump kicks with the kids.
Oh. That means we need to do them next unit, right?
I've done this once with Master.
Oh. Rusty.
So you gotta be strapped well.
So in like 10 years, we.
Oh, that was all right.
I feel like those are harder to do. I'm like 55. Like if you're not like running and doing it, like it's hard.
It is
Like,
hard.
to be just up like in one spot.
But we expect you to do them.
That's true.
What can I do to, is it the way I'm landing that's putting all this impact here on my?
I have to see you do it, but are you landing on, do you feel like you're landing on the ball of your foot?
I feel like I am, but maybe I'm not. So you start out bend a lot or just?
I bend a lot.
Oh,
My bottom's here, my chest is here. Because this is my standing leg. This is the leg that's gonna give me the most power, and this is the leg I'm gonna land on. So I don't actually want that much weight in this one, but I do need it. I do need it to get me up. Start pressure. Turn your hips. No, look, turn your hips for a side kick, show the butt. Turn, even more, toes away. Like you're about to take off running. Donkey kick, not a side kick, donkey kick. Think donkey kick. Chest this way. Now go. Yes. So as long as, and you'll save your back, you're still doing a jump side kick. You're going sideways, and you're gonna hinge, because you can only bend this so far this way.
Right.
I need you to, you can bend. So this way, turn hips this way, like if I take off running. Separate the feet. Right, almost like running position. Now look over your shoulder. And look how I'm, look. Yes, now bend. And get pressure in the both. Keep the knees away, pointed away, and
felt different.
that knee stand. Boom.
So it kind of gets you that lean. So you're not like.
That's what most people think is you're standing up and you jump in the air and you stay straight.
Right.
that's what.
If I do my regular side kick, I'm like this anyway.
Right.
So if I'm in the air,
So you're just having us get more into like a side kick.
get in your position. Save yourself. You already got to jump.
Right.
Don't try to bend while you're in the air.
That makes sense.
Two.
Feels way more natural at that.
It is.
Are the feet supposed to land at the same time? Or can-
No, because since you get,
The one you jump with, you land with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Not put them on, I think they're birds. Imagine getting kicked. Bird, no. Because we're at bird foot. Somebody tell us bird. That's all kicking on a bird foot, swear. The shoe came off.
Come on, legend.
He had a talon and everything.
Eagle fang.
Right, eagle fang.
Oh, man.
Take his hands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
Y'all ready to go from there, or do y'all need to practice? Go from there?
Ready to go.
One question.
Sorry.
Once we The second,
I couldn't hear you.
I'm sorry, I have one question, which doesn't probably take much. When we're here, you say come, this way? Come here and then here.
Not quite. You come down to a horse, you block down like you're doing a tiger, one of the tiger blocks.
Oh, okay, okay.
Right, so from here, you're gonna block down horse and horizontal. And then you're gonna come here, shift to a full bow, and put that arm out straight, but not straight, bent, but not bent. Turn your body, and this is gonna help with the next one. So when you come out of it, you're gonna turn the body and the sword. Like keep this stiff like this and turn it together. So don't let your arm go independent of your chest. Keep your chest turned. So step small, not big. Go ahead, try it again. Go here, because they're gonna take small steps, not a big horse stance. So small steps come together, real small. Yeah. And move your chest, yeah. Right, and then when you get here, open, down, and out, in. Stay here in front of you when you cut there, because you're slicing. Just come here. Yep. And you're gonna block up. Step both. Slice. So it has a slicing motion. It's not all the way. Just right, just a little bit. Slice a little bit. Yeah. Reset.
Sir.
The next four moves are the same, and they're fun. Let's do it again. From here. Step back, walk down. Out. You stay here. This one's down like this. Yeah. And now, out. Out. Turn the chest. Turn. 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 Down. Out. In. Lock. Step. Lock. Is that good?
Yes, sir.
Y'all want to do that a couple times? Call them to help you?
Sir.
And then I'll give you time to, give you a second. Yeah, short term, I'm almost short.
So you're saying that one's just like the tiger section, it's just like that?
Yes.
You would do that.
Uh-huh.
But you go that way instead of.
Right.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yes, 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 yes. Last one on the left. Open one, then stop. Open the arms. Down. Block down. Yep. And then cut. Cut. Left on top, that's right. And block up left. Step out. Cut out. Nice. Okay, give it a try on your own. Try a short-term memory loss. Short-term memory loss. Try short-term memory.
I think that's called a Freudian slip.
Right.
When you're trying to say the opposite.
Keep your block up left. Imagine you block somebody under the armpit and then you slice their ribs. So you're gonna keep the blade kind of under the. Yeah.
But it's blocked and then.
Yeah. So one, and then two, right under.
Oh, okay.
Yep. That's even like if you caught their under their arm, like you were really low and you can't. You slice that artery. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yep. To a horse stance. Just down with this one. Down with this one. Horse stance. Outside block. And with the bow. And then you're gonna turn. Yep. That transition is hard for everybody, including myself. Okay, so let's try it again. Let's do the short time again.
Six.
So I'm gonna do it with you once, I'm gonna try it right after.
Six.
All right, so boom. Down. I'm gonna exaggerate a little bit, so you can see. Arm with the chest. 3, 4, 5, last one, 6. Stop. And walk. Out. Now slice in. Walk up. Step. Slice. Okay, I'm sorry.
So at the end there, you block and then you step.
Right.
So
So
you're
block.
still kind of like in your cat stance, block, and then you step bow.
Right.
Okay.
Make sure you're not opening too far past your. Don't leave an opening for them to cut you.
You're still kind of like,
Yeah, the one's still kind of here like that.
okay.
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 So now, if you'd like to try it, you can, but I'm gonna give you the next couple motions.
Six.
It's basically somewhat of a four corner, you're gonna make a plus sign. So after I slice, boom, I'm gonna go 1, 2, pull, slice. 1, 2, pull, slice. 1, 2, pull, and slice. And 1, 2, pull, slice. From here, there's 3 moves that repeat. We're gonna keep the left above us, drop the right. 1, 2, 3. So they're repeats so that you'll be able to get them. But they are 4 directions. The other one is walking 1, 2, and 3. If you want to try it, you can try it. We're going to do it one more time. I'm going to do it one more time. Pretend you just hit the block and the slice. Block. Strike. Pull back. Big slice diagonal. Turn. Look, look, look. When I turn, look at this left foot pivots. Block. Right, if you want alignment. Strike. Adjust the blades, pull back. Big cut. That is a large block and a large slice. So if the guy on the horse has a spear, I'm going to block his spear and cut his horse's legs. Sorry, that's too much. So that's boom. We already did this side, right?
Six.
Second one? Yes. Okay, so now we're going to go plus sign. So now we're going to step up, boom. So go back to here. Sword pointed toward the mirror. So now bring this left one in, the same way we come in, like this. Right? Come in and round, same for tiger. Come in. So now come in and block, and pull this one to the shoulder. Strike. Pull. Slice. Strike. Pull on the left side. Like you're cutting the sky. Round and diagonal. Boom. Feet together.
There.
Those don't seem too difficult. Y'all pick those up.
Yes, sir.
Mr. Payne got the thigh burn because it's like a boat. You don't go up and down in your stances.
Mm-hmm.
Right, a lot less movement. Right, feet together. Bow to Black Sash, first degree, apprentice instructor advanced, and intermediate, very good job.
these parts of the class,
I only, right, I try to push a little bit, but we're gonna stay with the same moves, try to get everybody on the same page. If you ever need to work on a move, and you really need to do like study hall esque type, you can say something.
Yes,
Right?
sir. Yes, sir.
And if somebody's willing, and they wanna pair off with you, and like, oh yeah, I'll go over those. Y'all can run those together. That's
I
fine.
like the way that we're learning it though. It helps me.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of just
Even,
keep retreading it too, you know? That's ultimately how you get to remember it.
exactly. Exactly. Just like most Americans, people try, that rope, that's rope. You put time in and rope, that's it, nothing special. Most of it is talent.
So, yeah.
Most of them are.
Well,